in another country. Precious.
Sir?
This same Rubadu that is talking now, they can go to hell. Was it not the same person that came out and told the whole world that the arms and ammunition they bought for the military and the police, that the same military and police are selling it to bandits and terrorists?
But Darlington, you know, you say over 3,000 of our arms.
I'm missing.
In fact, as at Buhari tenure, now over 700 and something thousand of our arms have been lost.
So when people hear this, the same military now coming into another country, how do you think they will look at you? I have asked yes now. Because people are watching and listening to what is going on in Nigeria. Rubad, you are not doing well. They are the one demarketing Nigeria.
So you mean what thing they do for insecurity, they demarket Nigeria?
Exactly.
So what's the thing what they do exactly?
Good, hold on.
Okay, sir.
Precious.
Sir?
Our young men and women have been fighting in the bush when they try to get these guys who have been killing people, maiming people, sacking villages. This same military hierarchy, they will now say they are rehabilitating them. They will spend money to do them, pamper them, treat them, give them royal.
So that means our army them don't be they catch them.
Good. The now government will not say they are rehabilitating them. In fact, they'll be wondering why these terrorists and the bandits and whoever have been holding this country hostage for the past 15 years. And you have a military chief, because this kind of thing cannot happen in Canada. What is this terrorists in Nigeria? Precious.
Sir?
We are the one that invited them. You don't know when these people went outside there to go and bring the terrorists? Now look at what everybody say. We are fighting. They are fighting for us. They are yes. How did they come about in the first place? You want to come and influence their country? Precious.
Sir?
Listen very well.
Okay, sir.
Something happened many years ago. They sent some Nigerian military men to Russia Soviet, to go and go for a course. You know what they wrote in one of them?
No.
This man is not trainable.
Hey! That is, not get as go, nothing go fit enter.
So,
that is coconut head.
In summary, that had a summarized zone.
Hey! But if you call him, now YouTube it is not be public radio. Are you serious, sir?
I said the same man in Russia who wrote that thing came to Nigeria and saw the same person as a leader in this country.
That is the same man for Russia, where the Nigerian military people go do training for in hand. Where can right say this person not trainable. That is in head, not in enter. And that same person now come Nigeria years later, find out say the person are one of our leaders.
Good, he come wear 4-star general for Iran.
Hey, how they use promote them if you know they trainable for Russia?
Now be here, they say somebody can even lead us with a NEPA bill, even if you no go school. A leader in a country, you forge a certificate from a school that was not in existence. And you and I, we are. I mean, do you know the import of such behavior, pressure? Do you know? Do you see why some of us are shouting corrupt? But the everybody was the one who told us that the military are selling arms to terrorists. Now the same Rubado is defending a military chief that they deny visa in Canada after he has already messed them up here.
Ew.
Can you imagine? We don't have one single person who can say, this person, this one is exceptional. At least in this people government, this man is good. Nobody.
Watch Christopher Musa as he talk him exactly what he talk, and then we'll go back to look at waiting Nuhu Ribadu respond to him.
I was actually meant to, by yesterday, have been in Canada, Vancouver, Canada. There's an event to honor our veterans, those that were injured during battle. Remember last year, the Duke of Sussex visited Nigeria with his wife. Through the Invictus, they have a foundation that they try to raise the morale of troops all over the world that have suffered one form of deformity or the other in the course of defending their individual countries. So we're supposed to be there. And actually, half of my team have already gone, but unfortunately, the Canadian Embassy, for knowledge best known to them, denied us visa. So I wasn't sure, and so I wanted to be silent about it. So
you don't hear as Chief of Defense Staff General Christopher Musa used to talk about how they won't travel for a certain thing and to Vancouver for an event to honor military veterans and how they use deny them visa. Barrister Darlington, before you go talk, make people watch exactly waiting Nuhu Ribadu answer and then you talk your own. Now, listen to waiting Nuhu Ribadu talk about this matter.
Thank you for the courage to say that Canada denied you. They can go to hell. Even though it's painful, it's disrespectful, but we are people. We are strong. And I agree with you. We have to fix our country. We have to do it well. Yes, this disrespect is too much. So, yet is another reason why we work hard to make Nigeria work and be respected. But things are changing, and I agree with you, Ajana. Musa, things are changing. There is something new happening. We all believe that we are doing one thing. We all are in it together. We all want a better country. We all appreciate the fact that, of course, a lot is on us. If this country is going to work, we have to do a lot of work. We in the security sector. And I can assure you we don't even talk. Maybe 80% of what is happening today in our country, we don't talk. We don't. But we are happy, we are grateful for this opportunity given to us first by Mr. President. I can assure you we are all like one family. You see the military, with the civil police, with the intelligence community, with other paramilitary, all as one. Right now, I can tell you, maybe in many parts of our country, they are working together, operational, physical, in the bush, fighting to defend us, together as one. All over Niger Delta, Southeast, Northeast, Middle Belt, Northwest. For the first time, you see a military man leading, a policeman by the side, DSS on one side, all others working as one. Even right now, I can assure you, it's going on. Young men, and not too young, all, and women, fighting to defend us as one and collective. Thank you so much, all of you, for that, for making it possible.
So, Barrister Darlington, you don't hear as Nuhu Ribadu react to waiting happen. And he say a couple of things where he also talks, say they do their best. Say now the entire military apparatus, they work together, or security apparatus, they work together now. Police, army, all of them, they work together to ensure that they secure our country well. So this is not laudable development. But as they say, we must fix our country, we must fix them well. It just day in the news earlier today, day in the news this week, saying Nigerian government, they start Operation Safe Corridor to use rehabilitate repentant bandits them. Operation Safe Corridor may also do to rehabilitate repentant Boko Haram members and ISWAP members. Now, we don't they do to use rehabilitate bandits them, we don't they repentant. Barrister Darlington, how can we fix our country if we're rehabilitating repentant bandits? But plenty military base there for inside Southeast. There is accusation of extortion by military of the people of from the people of the Southeast. Why go they like that, Barrister Darlington?
Yeah, precious.
Sir?
Precious.
Sir?
You know, when we say the world is a global village, these people don't listen. They think that whatever they are doing, nobody will see or hear. Why did the Canada deny the military chiefs visa? They don't want people like them to come to their country. That is how to express your displeasure over what is going on in another country. That is the best way to do it diplomatically without offending anybody. They don't want you, they don't want you. They don't want you, they don't want you because they have reasons. They are not happy what is going on, especially with the military. Precious.
Sir?
This same Ribadu that is talking now, they can go to hell. Was it not the same person that came out and told the whole world that the arms and ammunition they bought for the military and the police, that the same military and police are selling it to bandits and terrorists?
Barrister Darlington, you know you say over 3,000 of our arms.
I'm missing.
In fact, as at Buhari tenure, now over 700 and something thousand of our arms have been lost.
So when people hear this, the same military now coming into another country, how do you think they will look at you? I have asked, yes now. They know what is going on. Because people are watching and listening to what is going on in Nigeria. Rubad, you are not doing well. Your mouth cannot save what is going. You cannot save any of you who are in government.
Hey,
yes now, because the world is watching them now.
Hey,
the world is watching them now. Thank God that at least who is doing this now? Is it me? No, they are the one the marketing Nigeria.
So you mean what thing that they do for insecurity, the demarket Nigeria?
Exactly.
So what's the thing what they do exactly?
Good, hold on.
Okay, sir.
Precious.
Sir.
Our young men and women have been fighting in the bush when they try to get these guys who have been killing people, maiming people, sacking villages. This same military hierarchy, they will now say they are rehabilitating them. They will spend money to do them, pamper them, treat them, give them royal.
So that means our army them don't be they catch them.
Good. Then now government will not say they are rehabilitating them because people will be asking, what kind of rubbish is this? Where is it done? This is part of the thing that people are getting angry with. In fact, they'll be wondering why these terrorists and the bandits and whoever have been holding this country hostage for the past 15 years. And you have a military chief, because this kind of thing cannot happen in Canada. That is why they are angry, because they've been wondering, what is this terrorists in Nigeria? Precious,
sir?
We are the one that invited them. You don't know when these people went outside there to go and bring the terrorists. Now look at what everybody say. We are fighting. They are fighting for us. They are yes. How did they come about in the first place?
So, but Mr. Darlings, maybe even look at this denial of visa. And people like the chief of defense staff and all that, they're not supposed to get diplomatic passports.
No, they are not. What are you saying? They can't. Yes, it's visa. They can't give them visa. Yes, now. Even if you have a diplomatic passage, it will get to a point they will send you back to your country.
Because they no go
they declare you persona non grata. Yeah, because they don't want people like you to come into their country. It's a bad influence. You want to come and influence their country? Precious.
Sir?
Listen very well.
Okay, sir.
Something happened many years ago. They sent some Nigerian military men to Russia to go and study, go for a course. You know, when a country sends you for a course, as you are going, they'll package the result of that course and everything, all your activities.
Yes.
Put it in, seal it. So
that now your gap for office
now your government go open up. If you tamper with it, it is null and void. So they carry and give some of our people who went there for this military training. You know what they wrote in one of them?
No.
This man is not trainable.
Hey! That is, not get as go, nothing go fit enter. That is coconut head.
In summary, that had a summarized zone. Do you know what happened? Many years down the line, the Soviet military chief visited Nigeria and saw the same person as a leader in this country.
Hey! But if you call him, now YouTube it is no worry. Not be public radio. Are you serious, sir?
I said the same man in Russia who wrote that thing came to Nigeria and saw the same person as a leader in this country.
That is the same man for Russia, where the Nigerian military people go do training for hand. Where can right say this person no dey trainable. That is in head, not in enter. And that same person now come Nigeria years later when I say the person is one of our leaders.
Good, he come wear 4-star general for Iran.
Hey, how they use promote them if you know they trainable for Russia?
Now be here, they say somebody can even lead us with a NEPA bill, even if you no go school. Not be here. Precious is not here. Here. Precious, is it not here that somebody who went to go and forge a certificate, Precious? A leader in a country, you forge a certificate from a school that was not in existence. And you and I mean, do you know the import of such behavior, Precious? Do you know? No, tell me. There is no person in this government that the Western world will even, they will not even see you as a human being. I'm telling you, that thing is finished Nigeria. Not to talk of what is going on now with this terrorism and all that, because they've discovered that government is complicit with the way they are pampering these people, with the way they are behaving and all that. I told you here that every country in the whole world, they have embassy here. They are seeing and watching what is going on. They are listening to, they are reading it in our newspapers. So what are you going to tell them? Precious, what are you going to tell them? The activities of Tinubu and his government, they are the ones demarketing Nigeria.
So you feel say the way our administration did follow for waiting make this kind, our government did follow for waiting make.
Of course, they already know the level of corruption in our military. That one is what you see. I am very surprised that everybody is even defending this.
All right, so listen very quickly, just as we won't stop. What will be the implication of this now to the image of the country and Nigerians in the diaspora?
It's already battered now. It's already battered. If you are entered into the military, do you see why some of us are shouting? Do you see what? At least let one institution be maybe our own model, so that we can now the military. In spite of what is going on, the military are not involved. They are not corrupt. But the everybody was the one who told us that the military are selling arms to terrorists. Now the same everybody is defending the military chief that they deny visa in Canada after he has already messed them up here. Can you imagine? Precious, can you imagine?
So what they happen to us now from our own hand?
Can you just imagine? That's why I'm surprised. This everybody told us he never criticized Tinubu, this and that. I have been begging him, please go to court. Go and sue that woman to court and go and sue her. Go and sue her and see what you will see there. The level of evidence that will pile up in that court. I don't understand. Serious, I don't. Everybody has disappointed me personally. I'm not joking. With what he's doing, I am disappointed with what he's saying and doing all of a sudden. At least he's not hungry now. Everybody cannot be hungry.
All right, but make we leave the matter.
So what is all this thing that is all of a sudden? We don't have one single person we can say, this person, this one is exceptional. At least in this Tinubu government, this man is good. Nobody. All of them have sold out.
Right, thank you to everybody. Thank you so much.
I have said it and let me repeat myself again. If by mistake one cow is killed by any of the community here, the number of military troops that will enter and ransack the community and look for those to arrest because one cow has been killed. And now we have 33 corpses and a young boy of less than 5 years who has been beheaded. What has that young boy done to these evil people? We will not run away from our land. Even if they come tonight after us, we are killed, there will still be some people who will talk, and there will be young who will rise again. Amen. And so we ask that the government of Kaduna State and the government of Federal Republic of Nigeria, they should do the needful. They know what they should do to stop this evil. They know it. I have said it and let me repeat myself again. If by mistake one cow is killed by any of the community here, the number of military troops that will enter and ransack the community and look for those to arrest because one cow has been killed. And now we have 33 corpses and a young boy of less than 5 years who has been beheaded. What has that young boy done to these evil people?
Several villagers could be seen packing their bags to leave the village. They are scared that the terrorists
and those that will listen after this particular space. I have come this evening unannounced to brief Biafrans on the success that the Biafra government are making globally. We need to, as we approach December 2nd or the November-December convention, it is very important and imperative that we keep you updated every time when the opportunity calls. My fellow Biafrans, you must understand one thing, which will become a norm as we go forward. Always remember that Nigeria terrorist state came into being through conquest and forceful imposition of foreign rule, which denied indigenous people the opportunity to negotiate and choose what they wanted in 1914. And it was called the amalgamation of Nigeria. Today, we are no longer comfortable in this amalgamation. We are no longer comfortable in this conquest. We are no longer comfortable in this injustice, in this faulty foundation. And we say it is time for redress after decades. And of course, as we all know how government works all over the world from history, somebody have to rise up to brutally, ruthlessly resist them, especially when the government become evil, like Nigeria. Somebody have to get up and lead that change. And that's exactly what we are doing today. Like they have done it in America and other parts of the world. America took the bull by its horn in 1776 against the same people we are fighting today in Proce. And that's exactly why it is important that you know the diplomatic wave of the Biafra government today. In the past weeks, the Biafra government has met notable decision makers in the United States, Washington, D.C., on a diplomatic consultation over the Biafra coming declaration in Finland. And of course, this consultation continues, including consultation with a high-level individuals across Asia, and of course Africa as well. Like you all know, last week, the officials of the Biafra government met with dignitaries, policymakers, decision makers, including the Speaker of the House of Representatives of the United States of America. We will continue to educate them on the need for Biafra to become an independent state. We will continue to educate them on the need to support the declaration of Biafra. We will continue to educate them on the need to also support the Biafra self-referendum, because Nigeria thought by locking the door of the constitution, they have defeated everybody. But we have smarted them. So this consultation will continue even after the declaration of the 2nd of December 2024, until those who have what it takes to pursue and support the recognition of Biafra will understand the need for them to do so. My fellow Biafrans, I want you to understand one thing, that the civil disobedience that we have used for the past 3 years have yielded the exact and even more than the result we required and we expected from it. And you know, with all the propaganda, the blackmail they use trying to demonize our people, demonize them, not to continue sit at home, they failed. And let me tell you, you know, one of the things they usually come with is that, oh, you are destroying the economy. Oh, the sit at home, because of the sit at home, they have lost billions in the South. Now, let me make it very clear today. Any day they come with such nonsense, ask them, when the sit at home was not there, they were making this billion. What have they done with the billions? Ask them, what have they done with the billions? And what have the sit at home now done to stop that thing that we are doing with the billions? Ask them, what have they done when the sit at home was not there and they were generating these billions? Did they use it to build road? The answer is no. Did they use these billions to build hospital? The answer is no. Did they use this billion to build social amenity for you? The answer is no. Did they use this billion to give you national insurance scheme? The answer is no. Did they use this billion to give you free education? The answer is no. Then why are they now so worried about losing these particular billions to the sit at home? Do you know who it is affecting? It's affecting them. That billion they were looting is what they cannot loot again. And everybody is hungry. All of them. Ask them, how have they sit at home destroyed ordinary man's economy? They were not sharing those billions with them. How have they sit at home, or this billion that they are talking about, affect an ordinary man who goes out and sell market and feed his family? And if he didn't go tomorrow, he will go the next day to sell and feed his family. It doesn't affect them. And that is why our people discover that actually it is very, very effective. They keyed into it. The people that are subjugating our people to slavery were the ones shouting and crying of economy. The economy that the common man never benefited from. The economy that the common man will never benefited. Before they could train their children in school, they will suffer and suffer and suffer. Why these people are making billions through the revenue that they generate from different states. Today, they are losing that revenue and they are crying of economy. I want you to understand also that For those of them today that are surprised of the wave that the Biafra government is making globally, using our lobbyists from different dimensions that we are using for the liberation of Biafra, they are surprised. They call it fake. They say it's a photoshopping. You can imagine. We will be posting Speaker of House of Representatives of the United States of America. We post it on Twitter, our finance minister. And so, as we are today, as a government, we will now be posting fake image of high, top-ranked officials of the United States of America on Twitter, claiming that we met them. This is the level of idiocy of the people who have been shouting Biafra for many years. Because that is what they did, actually. Of course, they cannot even Photoshop reasonable people. But most of the things they posted for many years were all Photoshop. Many of them, everything is Photoshop. The Photoshop that I said I'm going to bring sheep, they use it to feed their ego, feed themselves on social media. The Photoshop where I posted the guy that died in Russia, which I have refused to make a video to today. The Photoshop, everything about them is Photoshopping. That was how they were fighting Biafra. Now, that's why nobody ever took them serious. But today, we are not in Photoshopping in the government. Everything is real. I went to the office of the president of Finland to submit a document. Then, that was like 2 years ago, they say it's fake. And with my level in Finland, I will be posting that I submitted a letter to the office of the president of Finland and it is fake. I brought even acknowledgement from the office of the president Niinisto, the former president, that they have received the letter where I was appealing to them to support the Biafra independence. They acknowledge the receipt of that letter with evidences of Nigeria violation of Biafra rights and this criminals, political pressure group IPOB Nigeria, they say is a fake. I want you to understand that they remain criminals and fake. They remain Nigeria political pressure group. Otherwise, under IPOB Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he was looking for 100 men. With all the idiots scattered all over the world shouting IPOB, IPOB, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was looking for 100 men. Do you think he was actually wrong? Do you think Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was wrong to be shouting for 100 men on Radio Biafra, where this illiterate will littered everywhere, doing container shipping with IPOB money? Is it that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was wrong for saying, I need 100 men, where they have all these market women? If market women, I don't want to belittle the market women, they're actually very hardworking. But today, when we say that we are not going to use lobbies, we're not going to waste money on lobbies, was when we do not have the foundation. Was when there was nothing to show. You don't go and start paying lobbies when you don't have anything on ground. That was what this political pressure group did, only to just entice people and scam their fans of their hard-earned money. That was what they did. They deceived Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be paying $80,000. Even those people paying that money, $80,000, they were doing Abateke here with the same lobby firm. How many Biafrans know that the same lobby firm that were paying 80,000 was the same lobby firm that was defending Okonjo Iweala? The same time they were defending Okonjo Iweala, and at the same time IPOB was paying them $80,000. And you think they actually received that money? Now ask yourself, with this their so-called lobbies, can they bring one picture of them meeting anybody in Washington DC? I want to share a story. The reason the $80,000 lobbying firm, whether they actually paid that money or not, the reason why that particular agreement was revoked was because of Okorafor, Uchenna. Uchenna Okorafor, the secretary to Onyendu, wanted to be part of the meeting of this lobbyist, and she participated in that meeting few times. Do you know who is the chairman of the lobbyists like representing IPOB? Do you know? Now let me tell you. The person who was in charge of the IPOB lobbying group is called Ogbuehi. Ogbuehi that doesn't know nothing in America. Ogbuehi was the one in charge of from the IPOB group. Ogbuehi was the one in charge, telling the lobbyists that he is the representative of the IPOB. Uchenna Okorafor went to the meeting several times. Ogbuehi will sit there and say nothing. In fact, nothing was being said, nothing was being discussed. that Uche Okorafor wanted to raise an objection that this payment of $80,000 or whatever they were paid, that the money is being thrown into ocean. They started fighting her. This was happening, bam! And Onyendu was kidnapped. Now, Oyibo came on board. Giddy, 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 giddy. Hired another one they call Allen White. We did the shambolic agreement. He started paying $60,000. This time, I was the one preparing documents for Allen White. I was the one, Simon Ekpa, was the one preparing, filing annexes, evidences of the Nigeria human rights violation against Biafra people. I was the one compiling documents day and night. I didn't sleep. But they were the one receiving $60,000. Nothing. The first annex, I filed it. The second annex, I filed it. Working with somebody in Strasbourg. I am sharing this story because I don't think I've shared this story ever. At the point, I questioned why 60,000 is being paid, because I am doing this job by writing and compiling these evidences as an annex. I will do it. They will tell me to do it again. I will do it, and they will have some kind of proofread these annexes up to 5 times. I will not sleep to make sure that these annexes met the standard requirement of the ICC. At the end of the day, they will pay them $60,000. I begin to question Oyibo before she begin to say, okay, now maybe we are going to stop paying them. Why am I telling this story? Then I said, we will never hire lobby. We will do this ourselves until further notice. Because you don't hire lobbyists when you don't have any structure. You don't hire lobbyists, and what are they going to be telling the people you are meeting? Oh, that you are from Biafra land, you are fighting for freedom. What exactly are you going to show? To show how serious you are. Discussing with the people, if you actually have the opportunity to meet the people. What are you going to present to them? That you are carrying flag on the street? Is that what you are going to present to them? Or that Nigeria is killing you? No! I know what I am doing. I have the template to get there. I said nobody will hire lobbyists until the right time comes. And the right time is when we have put every structure in place, including the government institution, and which includes the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra forces. These are part of the government institution that must be put in place. Because as we are doing this, we will not sit down and watch Nigeria kill our people and to use their picture to go to the ICC. No, we will defend ourselves as much as possible. Then we decided to start preparing for the defense of Biafra. If you remember, we started preparing for the defense of Biafra. Then the Biafra government in exile came on board. Before then, a lot of things that happened on the ground. Yet, we decided to have the first ever convention, first ever convention internationally. First. IPOB Nigeria never did it. First ever international Biafra convention where declarations were made, where alliances were signed, and it became part of the history of the struggle. After that, we begin to put in place all the institutions of the government, department, ministries. We begin to appoint ministers, cabinet members, and all that. And of course, we begin to officially defend ourselves, engaging the Nigeria terrorist army. Head on, iron to iron, gun to gun. And they're hearing it. Now, after we have achieved all these things, we also did not just achieve them, we also defined the Biafra map. Because if you want to go and do lobby, the people that you are going to meet, if they're actually serious and real, they're first of all going to ask you, where is your map? That question that I've been asking all this while is actually the right question from the wrong people. Then we define our map. We did not just define our map, we also created the state. We allowed everybody inside that map to define the boundaries of their state. And they did. They presented to me 40 United States of Biafra, which is the structure that we have even before the emergence of Wazirike and IPOB. I resurrected the plan of Ojukwu, which is not known by anybody. Now, after that, when we see that the government is functioning very well, including, before I forget, including establishing the de facto government in the homeland, which gave birth to the map and the state structure. After that, we now say that, okay, we have achieved the criteria to be recognized as a state. You can never ever be recognized as a state under a political pressure group, according to international law. The law of Montevideo Convention make it very clear. The criteria you must attain to be recognized as a state. Under IPOB Nigeria, you can never qualify for that. Where is the structure? And that is what Mazen Nandikano saw and told this idiot. Go and listen to Simon Ekpa. He is bringing a new dimension to this awareness we're making. Now look around yourself. Will you say there is no new dimension? Will you say that we are doing what they were doing since 10 years or 30 years ago? The answer is no. If he was so selfish, he wouldn't tell you to listen to me. If he was so stupid or self-centered, he wouldn't tell you to listen to me. He would think that I'm a threat. Because the time I wanted to interview him in my platform, those people who surrounded him and he was looking for 1,000 men fought against him coming to my platform. And he was like, are we still fighting for Biafra, or is there something they are protecting? If you see somebody that is better than you, bring him in. That was what Mazen Nandikano did. They were saying, don't go, don't go, don't go. That night he was on call, or everywhere they are in the world, they were calling him. Don't go, don't appear, don't appear. Mazen Nandikano was like, are we not fighting for Biafra again? Why they were calling him on phone? I was on the phone also with Uche Okorafor's mother. And I was listening and hearing Mazen Nandikano on the phone. Don't go. He didn't take oath. Oh, that guy is a traitor. They have given us information from Finland. What information did they give to you from Finland? The information that Simon Ekpa is somebody in Finland. That was the information. Are they telling you that Simon Ekpa is a criminal in Finland? No. That Simon Ekpa is connected. That was the information. And for that reason, he will hijack everything. That was the information. But did he actually come to hijack? The answer is no. But Mazen Nandikano saw somebody who will change the face of the agitation for Biafra. And he was happy. And today, that thing he saw in me is manifesting. And I told him and promised him, if you are ready, really, really ready to fight for this Biafra, I will be the first person. And you are ready to do anything. I asked him, are you ready to do anything on live broadcast to get Biafra? And before he answered me, I said, hold on. If you are ready, I will be the first person to follow you. Now, if Mazen Nandikano approved doing anything for Biafra, why are they fighting what I'm doing today, which is actually anything? Ask them. Ask yourself. Why are the people who followed him fighting me when I am actually doing anything to get Biafra? Because he promised me that he will do anything to get Biafra. But of course, like I said, if they were actually with him, he will not be looking for 100 men. Where IPOB all over the world was contributing money and in millions of dollars. If I'm not mistaken, IPOB could have up to $5 million. Where is the money today? There is nothing, absolutely nothing to show for it. When we took over this agitation, now in liberation, there were no guns, not even AK-47. Everything you see Biafra Liberation Army using today, we bought it from scratch. We did not snatch guns. From the terrorist army under IPOB, they were telling them to go and snatch gun. We did not snatch gun. We buy every single gun you see them using today. And of course, minus those ones we are manufacturing by ourselves. And it will continue like that. Then when we have decided that now we have met the requirement according to the Montevideo Convention to be recognized as a state, it is time to bring in the lobbyists. Because when you see them today, they say, oh, is he not the one who condemned lobbyists? Is he not the one who condemned IPOB saying he's not going to hire up? Why should I hire lobbyists as a political pressure group? Now that you that have hired lobbyists and paid 80,000, which you did not actually pay, as a matter of fact, what did you achieve? Can you show me where the lobbyists arrange a meeting for any IPOB member in Washington, D.C.? The answer is no. Because the money, some of the money were actually never paid to them. But the people who were seated as the committee, which way he was leading, they know what happened to those 80,000 every month. Today, how much are we paying? We are paying $10,000 every month to lobbyists. And look at the result. You will know that the people who are lobbying for us are not after money. It's a public information. It is not hidden. But IPOB, they will hide it. Or IPOB Nigeria, not even IPOB, IPOB Nigeria. They will hide it. They say, oh, we don't want to. You see them telling you, oh, you are exposing your lobbyists. Why should we be hiding what we are doing for a nation, for a country, for independence? No need to hide it. And of course, now that we have met the requirement according to the Montevideo Convention, some of them don't even know what is Montevideo Convention. They are just shouting, oh, let us go and outside and protest. During the time I interviewed Nnamdi Kanu, I read the Montevideo Convention and he was shocked. He was shocked. I want all of you to go and watch the interview I had with him. He was shocked when I read the Montevideo Convention to him, because I don't think any other person among them knew actually what is Montevideo Convention. I read the Montevideo Convention to Nnamdi Kanu, and go and listen to that interview and listen to the comment he made after I read that convention to him. He said, wow, you never knew that I knew this. I want you to go and refresh your brain. Watch it. I came to this Biafra prepared. I said that no, after me, I will handle freedom to the new generation. Nobody will fight for freedom again from Biafra land. That is what I'm doing. It does not matter. I said I will turn to a beast and still Biafra will come. So if you think that you have seen half of it, no. The harder Nigeria become, the more brutal I also become to free my people. I want you to understand that now that the Biafra government has met the requirement according to the international law to be recognized as a state, that is where our lobbies now come in. So everything we are doing, you are going and presenting who you are to the people that can influence the recognition of Biafra. From the Washington, D.C., from Asia, from Europe, from Africa. You will go and show who you are. The government you are representing has a map. The government you are representing has conducted self-referendum. There are evidences everywhere of how the self-referendum is being conducted. We have recorded over 50 million votes. You can't beat that. That is what we call outsmarting the terrorist state of Nigeria. And they were taking us for a joke. Today, they are no longer taking us for a joke anymore. They are calling ICC to one man, Simon Ekpa. And they tell you, oh, the time they were catching Nnamdi Kanu, why didn't they make it public? Why would they make it public? Because they thought Nnamdi Kanu is the only person that was talking genuinely. And once they capture him, Biafra is dead. And of course, they celebrated the kidnap of Nnamdi Kanu in Abuja, including the one some people were kneeling down thanking God in Lagos. Oh, they came every now and then to grant national interview on national TV that Biafra is dead. Let them see how they will rise up again. As that was happening, Simon Ekpa was somewhere observing them. Ejiofor promised them he's in charge of IPOB. Where is he today? He's gone. I want you to understand, mark my word now. Once Nnamdi Kanu is out, IPOB is gone, dissolved, completely dissolved. Mark my word. Every person today that is fighting me on the other side will be gone. I want you to mark this day. Mark this word I'm telling you now. Every one of them will be gone. As we are approaching the December declaration of Biafra, we will continue to push for the recognition of Biafra. At the same time, getting investors ready to invest in Biafra land. And when you hear them, when you see that they are everybody, I told you people that the propaganda is going to increase. Do not think that you have seen propaganda. No, you have not seen. Somebody like me, I am already cooked. Eshirumnite. But what about you? Just close your ear. You already know what you know. Close your ear, lock your heart. Propaganda is going to come. I told you people a few weeks ago. So if you think that what you see springing up on social media is going to end soon, my brother, you are in for a very long journey. It is actually now that the propaganda is starting because they have seen that I am not backing down. They have seen somebody that they have never seen in their life. You know, they say that I am not an Igbo man, that Igbo people don't have the heart I have. That is why we're different. They say, oh, I'm a Fulani, I'm wicked. I have to be wicked. If you're not wicked, you can't fight Nigeria. That was why Martin Nandikan is where he is today. I learned from him, learned from other people that failed, and I'm here to end it. After I finish with Nigeria, believe me, the people that will be in the Nigeria side will never name their child Simon. Of course, they don't even have to name their Islamic state. They don't name their children Simon. But I'm just telling you that even those who love Nigeria because of corruption and they are Christians, they will never name their child Simon. That is what is going to happen. After I finish with them, I will be here. Biafra freedom will come from diaspora. I promised them for many years, since 2021, that I will bring the Biafra freedom from diaspora. I want you to look around yourself. Is it not coming from diaspora? They thought they have locked everywhere. If you go to Nigeria, they kill you. If you do, they will challenge you. Come to Nigeria, so we'll take you serious. Come to Nigeria. Because I will not come to Nigeria. If you want to die, go and put yourself on order. I will not come to Nigeria. I will be here to fight for my people, and I will be here and free my people from Nigeria. When Queen Elizabeth was controlling you in Nigeria and doing amalgamation, was she there? Was she there? Queen Elizabeth, the same Lord Lugard, was she there? I will do like her. I will be here and free Biafra, and then I will come to unify Biafra people after Biafra has been recognized. I will be here to fight because freedom is not coming from Nigeria. Freedom is coming from abroad. Freedom is coming from the United Nations. Freedom is coming from Washington, D.C. Freedom is coming from the European Union. Freedom is not coming from Africa. Freedom is not coming from Nigeria. Freedom is not coming from Abuja. Freedom is coming from America. It's coming from Europe. You don't know that, know it. No matter how sad and bad it sounds. But that is the fact. So why should I go?
Zoo is panicking. They are panicking. I love it. They are panicking. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We are live and we are direct. They are panicking.
You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen.
Huh?
I think someone should take over. Masugo is muted now. It's not responding.
Okay. Ugo, can you collapse the media you're showing on the screen, please? Remove everything you're sharing. Can you stop sharing? Because you're still sharing. You're welcome. Yes, it is. Yeah, the national anthem, we didn't even hear that, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we'll move on.
I think sometimes we may not hear it, but the people outside are hearing it. Okay. Are we ready to go over to me? Okay. Okay.
Is information around? Let's get to the information department. Is Dr. Otochi here, please, first? Is Dr. Aggie here or Honorable Tochi? Sure, they can unmute themselves. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Ugo, let's go ahead. You say Dr. Pamdi, go ahead.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, greetings, friends of Biafrans and genuine and patriotic Biafrans. Thank you, and we welcome you and your presence to this fundraising. And we are here to make it rain again today. And before we start, I'm going to hand the mic, the stage, to our Honorable Deputy Prime Minister, Chief of Staff, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. Over to you for a brief opening speech. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Famdi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, Honorable God Information Department representative, for what you've done. Thank you, Sister Olawune. Those have been admitting people while we are busy trying to get ready. We welcome every Biafrans here today. Again, my name is Dr. Ngozi Arabueze, the Chief of Staff and the Deputy Prime Minister to the United States of Biafra. I welcome all of you here today to this special fundraising. I want to first start by thanking everyone that is present here today. We thank all the media people for what you do. We thank our own Obato Bie for your resilience, for your steadfastness, and for everything you do to ensure that we are doing what we are doing here today. We thank you, Your Excellency. We thank our Onidu for what he does on our behalf, for being steadfast It is because of you that we are doing what we're doing here today. Thank you so much. Thank you for your perseverance. Thank all the secretaries, the cabinet members, the state governors, the state executives. I thank you all for coming here today. Thank you for all the state administrators, the liaison heads, the ambassadors of different countries that are present here under the United States of Biafra. I thank you so much for what you do and what you continue to do in your different countries to ensure we all go home as quickly as possible. I also want to use this opportunity to thank our angels, the Biafran Liberation Army, the Biafra Defense Forces, the Navy, the Air Force, for what you do steadily to ensure that our land is free from the reintegrated terrorists, from the Nigerian state invaders that are occupying our land today. I thank you so much for what you do. The terrorists must leave our land, peacefully or forcefully. That is the promise we've given them. And I believe, I'm very happy they're understanding the message. We're not going to be talking too much. We're not the media war or warriors. But our messages are very, very clear. Biafra is an independent nation. We've met all the criteria to be a nation. We have a geographical location. We have our map for the 40 states of Biafra. We conducted a self-referendum voting. We are almost 98% of Biafrans agree that we must exit Nigeria. That vote is somewhere in the public domain, and we have the record of that. We are partnering with our allies who supported what we are doing. So the United States of Biafra is a sovereign nation that was declared in Lahti, Finland, November 29th, 2024. All the necessary documents are being presented at the right tables, and we are getting very good response from some of them. That is what we will continue to do. As a sovereign nation, any foreign invader from Nigeria state inside Biafra land, at this point, you are occupying a foreign nation. We've told you to leave. We demand that you leave. We've given you an ultimatum to leave and stop killing our people. The 60 days is fast approaching. From the first day we made that pronouncement, the oil companies that are operating in Biafra lands, some of you have gotten the letters, and I'm very, very happy for your responses. Some of you are doing the right thing. We will continue to make Biafra land a comfortable place, a free place for businesses to operate and serve the people of Biafra. That is what we are here for. I'm glad some of you do understand the need to function in an environment where you feel free. But the ultimatum is from the 60 days we've given that you start paying that 50 million naira per month or 50 million AJ per month to the United States of Biafra for us to continue to use that to build our nation, to maintain our nation, to get the basic things that have been lacking for our people for so many years, over the past 60 years, such as constant electricity, having a very clean and safe environment where our people can live and operate and do their businesses, having sound education, where we have the money to pay our teachers, having cutting-edge healthcare centers. So those are the taxes that we demand those foreign companies operating in our land, milking our natural resources. Those are just the little minute amount that we want you to start paying every month to help us maintain our land, our state, our new United States of Biafra. We've also mandated the reintegrated terrorists wearing Nigerian military and police uniform and security uniforms like Ebu Bago, like the one that Soludo, the legitimized Governor Soludo flouted, the one that the legitimized Peter Mbaz flouted. All this security, we demand you leave Biafra land. We gave you 60 days, starting from the first day that I made that pronouncement. I'm very, very happy some of you are understanding the message we are bringing. You got to leave our land. All the government offices, we gave you the deadline to leave because we have our 40 state administrators. We have all the commissioners in all the departments, education, agriculture, healthcare. They are ready to start work from day one. Recruitments have been going on for all the staff that are going to work in those offices. We mandate you to leave those government offices because the United States of Biafra, we have our workforce that are ready to start serving the Biafra people. The 60 days also apply to you. All the government offices, anybody entering those government offices, those buildings belong to the United States of Biafra. You are mandated to leave. Either you join the United States of Biafra workforce, reach out to your state governors and your state commissioners and register your willingness to continue to serve Biafra people. And they will include you on the list of the workers they have in those particular departments. We are assimilating Biafrans that are working in these different departments, in these government offices, into the United States of Biafra. All the 40 state governors, they are present, they are willing, the departments are willing to recruit and assimilate all these Biafrans that are working for the legitimized Nigerian government inside Biafra land. You have the opportunity before the expiration of those 60 days to start engaging your state commissioners. In all the 40 states, we have state commissioners for education, for commerce, for industry, for health. And we encourage you to reach out to those state governors and the state commissioners to start registering your presence and your willingness to work under the conditions set by the United States of Biafra. On the expiration of those 60 days, the expectation is that only the United States of Biafra staff, commissioners, will be functioning in those offices. We are not joking. This information, please take it seriously. Take it seriously. We are a sovereign nation. We've declared. When America declared as a foreign state, their number was less than the numbers of us that declared it in Latin Finland. They had less states. And they declared and they started functioning. That is the same thing Biafra is going to do. We are exploring all the peaceful means to ensure that we safeguard our land, we safeguard our people from the reintegrated terrorists sent by the Nigerian government to come and kill our people just because of our belief, to kill our people just because we are Biafrans, and to kill our people to continue to milk the natural resources that are abundant in Biafra territory. I am telling Europe to stop. European nations, stop what you are doing. Stop the destruction of Biafra territory using Nigeria terrorist government. The oil you are looking for in Biafra land, you are no longer going to get that. It's a promise. Stop killing our people. Stop partnering with Nigerian government, President Tinubu, Christopher Musa, to kill Biafrans just to continue to milk our natural resources, our oil reserves, which you used to develop your own countries. Why our people die in squalor? Our people do not get the basic education they need. They don't get the basic health care they need. They don't get the progress that we need as a nation. We cannot have the abundance of our natural resources being tapped from Nigeria to Europe, to Finland, while our people die. Our cause is a just cause. That is why I am letting you know. You must comply with the conditions set by the United States of Biafra. On the expiration of the 60 days we already gave you and your cohorts, you cannot continue to milk our natural resources while our people die in squalor and abject poverty. That cannot continue. And you allow the Nigerian state to continue to wage a silent war, secret war inside Biafra land. All of us, we see all their vehicles inside Biafra land, disturbing the quiet communities in Biafra land. That will stop. Biafrans have said that will stop. We know what you are doing. We know what you need. And we've risen up to say you cannot continue to milk our people and chase our people away from their lands using these mercenaries that President Tinubu is sending to the southeast and south-south part of Nigeria. Most of them now in the Biafra territory. You cannot continue to do that. You've killed us enough. And Biafrans have risen up. It is for your own interest, to your own interest, to leave Biafra land, leave Biafra territory. Any European country, any Western country signing any contract with the Nigerian state for the oil resources, for the oil reserves, or any natural resources in Biafra land, you need to cancel that contract immediately. Because those contracts are what Nigeria state is using to kill our people, to kill the Biafra people. And I'm telling you this publicly. Cancel those contracts. Leave Biafra territory. Because we are coming to take over everything that belongs to Biafrans. I also want to use this opportunity to warn the criminal elements inside Biafra land that are being recruited by these Southeast and South-South delegitimized governors that go around killing innocent Biafrans. We have only one government, the United States of Biafra, that was declared in Lati, Finland on November 29, 2024. That declaration has only two names, Prime Minister Salmon Ekbal and my signature. Anybody telling you anything different is false. Those of you killing innocent Biafrans for no reason, you will pay the price. You will pay heavily. Because Biafrans, we do not kill our fellow Biafrans. Our target is the Nigerian terrorist state that are coming to kill us, that killed many hundreds of Biafrans in December, in Ihamufu. All these people killing us for nothing, those are our targets. Coming into our territory, coming into our sovereign nation to kill innocent mothers, children, women, boys and girls, nothing. They didn't do anything to them. Those are our targets. Those people that are sending them to kill us are our targets. Those of you that are Biafrans, killing innocent Biafrans, you are not going to go free. No matter who you are, you will not go free. When you go to Biafra land and you call yourself whatever security that you are, whatever agent you are, and you kill innocent Biafrans for nothing, you will not go free. The delegitimized governors that go ahead and take up innocent people's homes, destroy their homes with bulldozers, and kill them, you are not going to go free. Most of you travel to civilized countries. If somebody commits a crime, you arrest the individual, you take the person to court. Anyone is presumed innocent until proven otherwise. You cannot go to people's innocent homes where the parents and grandparents and children are living, and you bulldoze the house, and you say the government has taken over that home. Where is it done in the world? That is what Soludo is doing. And he thinks he has the right to do that because President Tinubu and the terrorists are supporting him. I'm telling you, Soludo, you will not go free. With this criminal act you are doing in Biafra land, you and your cohorts, you will not go free. Because we have justice. Nigeria is a signatory to the charters of the United Nations and African Union that allows individuals to be free, allow individuals to go through the due process of law. If you think anybody have committed any crime, there is a process. You cannot continue to kill innocent Biafrans because you send reintegrated terrorists from different parts of the world, of the Sahel, and you gave them Nigerian military and police uniform, and they come and kill our people, and you think we are not going to kill back? And you think we're not going to revenge the killing of our brothers and sisters and mothers that these terrorists from Nigeria has killed? You think we're not going to revenge that? And then when we rise up, you come to destroy our homes. You come to destroy the homes of our parents and grandparents. Is that what you learn? Is that what they teach you? Where in the world you travel outside your country that people commit crimes and you go to bulldoze their homes and you say the government has taken over those homes? I promise you, any single home of a Biafran that you, Soludo, took over, I promise you, that home will be returned to the original owners of that home. And you that is doing this destruction, you are not going to go free. I promise you. And I'm telling you to stop. You and these criminals, you recruits that are following and doing this thing to Biafra homes, you are destroying us economically. That's what you are doing. Because we use our money to build those homes. If somebody commits a crime that lives in that home, it is your duty, the right thing to do is to get that individual and take them to court and charge them for that crime you think they commit. And they'll go through the due process of law. If they are guilty, they will go to jail. That is the right thing to do. You are not doing that. You are suppressing and oppressing and destroying Biafrans, and you will not go free for this. No, you won't go free. You and whoever sent you to do that, you won't go free. I'm using this opportunity to warn all Biafrans that are being recruited by Soludo, by Hope Uzodimma, by Pitamba, and the rest of them. I'm using this opportunity to warn you to leave. Leave them. You cannot work for Soludo and go free in Biafra land. Because we know that you are coming and killing innocent Biafrans. You cannot work for Soludo. You cannot work for Hope Uzodimma. You cannot work for Pitamba as an agent and go free. Those of you that work for Ifa Yoba from Nnewi, You know the result of that. I'm telling you to stop what you're doing. Leave Biafra land. We are a sovereign nation. On that note, I thank you so much, Biafrans. Finance, you can take.
Thank you. Thank you.
Again, let me quickly finally get an update on our Prime Minister. According to Finland, they are still gathering evidences, still investigating. We've not had anything yet in the area of any indictment or anything, because we know our Prime Minister didn't do anything wrong. He is doing exactly what we are doing. All the killings that the Southeast and South delegitimized governors are doing, that is what our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was preventing. That is what Nnamdi Kanu was preventing. And the whole world have seen how Finland took away our Prime Minister. And within that period, hundreds of innocent Biafrans have been murdered by Christopher Musa and Tinubu, using the reintegrated terrorists that they imported into the Nigeria territory. That is what is going on. And that is something that Biafrans have risen up and said, no more. So we are still waiting for Finland to accuse our Prime Minister of anything. They've held our Prime Minister, going to almost 3 months now, 90 days. He did not commit any crime. But from what Finland has done, we have now discovered there is a history of what Finland is doing to suppress Christians, to suppress freedom of speech, and to destroy innocent Biafrans using the globalist agenda, which Finland is part of right now. That is what Finland is doing. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has not committed any crime. You put him away now, going to 3 months, because you partner with Nigerian state, a terrorist state that have very, very low score and record in human rights. Finland is now part of that. That is exactly what they're doing. How else could one explain holding our Prime Minister for almost 90 days without indicting him yet? You isolate him. You want to break him psychologically, and you think we are just going to sit down and watch you and your cohorts in Nigeria. Your cohorts in Nigeria, they will get it real hard. It's a promise. It's a promise. Because at the end of the day, we know this battle between Nigeria and Finland and Biafra, we are going to see how it's going to end up. So we heard that some of the items they took from the Prime Minister, they are returning them. They are yet to send out any indictment. The one that we saw, I think last week, where they now said that it has something to do with a charge on the use of a name like Masters of Law, something like that. We understood that that is not true. That there's no charge like that. Maybe some nonsensical press inside Finland, those that hate us and hate our Prime Minister, working inside Finland, they are the one that published that, and we're told to just neglect that, because all of us were waiting on Monday for Finland to charge our Prime Minister for the Master of Law case. We didn't see anything. And again, what Finland is doing is unacceptable. We have those innocent Biafrans that they picked up with our Prime Minister. They are still in bondage in Finland. Those innocent individuals can still not use their bank account, can still not get a job, can still not do so many things inside Finland. And some of them, they have their name on the terrorist list by the Finland government. How can you put somebody's name in a terrorist list and you've not even indicted that person as a terrorist? What country does that? You've not gone through the normal process of law. You've not proven that these innocent Biafrans, that they are terrorists. You, Finland government, you went and put the name of these innocent Biafrans under the terrorist list. Why should you do that? And you think the world does not know what you are doing? You think Donald Trump does not know what you are doing? You've not charged somebody as a terrorist. Now you put the name anywhere they go in Finland, anything they seek for is being denied because the Finland government has put their name on the terrorist list without even indicting them. How can we say the world, we want to make the world a better place when we have country leaders that are criminals, criminalizing innocent citizens, and they are the heads of governments? And you think you will go free? Thank you so much. You can go ahead, Foreign Honorable Finance Secretary.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It couldn't have been better. This is succinctly delivered, factual. All I can do is just to piggyback few things to what you've already said. This week in review highlights everything Her Excellency Dr. Arabweze, our PDM and Chief of Staff, has said or stated. This week in review highlights how big Nigerian Nyash is opening. They're earning their rightful place on the terrorist list. These guys are really racking up points. The more they tell their lies, their activities, their terrorist activities are really showing the world what they do and who they are. And that's making them, their country, on the terrorist high list. And their officials and their leaders and their governors, all of them, they're now persons of interest to the world. Don't you all see what happened this week? Countries that recognize human rights don't allow terrorists into their country. As you can see, some of them were crying. That tells you the world is listening. And Biafra cause is gaining. The hearing. Nigeria is now have earned their place, their rightful place in the terrorist list where they're supposed to be. And this cannot go for a long time. So Biafrans, we are happy that our cause, what we are saying and the things we're doing is gaining ground. The world is hearing and they know who is telling the truth. The truth is crystal clear. Our cause and everything they've done to us, they're doing to us, is out there, it's in the world. So they cannot hide. Their lies cannot cross gutter. It cannot jump anymore. And you know what? We are really very, very happy this week that they were denied entrance. You do not, allow people that are terrorists, a terrorist government, and little by little, it's getting to them. We are on the right track. We are fighting for our freedom, for our rights. God created all of us free. Leave us and let's go. We have tried many years. Our great-grandparents tried, they did everything. We are all different. There is no way we can live together. Allow us to go in peace. That's all we're asking for. But Nigeria terrorist government doesn't want that to happen. You know what? We are doing everything we can to ensure that we gain our freedom. And that's the reason for today's fundraising in defense of our lives and our sovereignty. Please, I plead with everyone here so that each and every one of us can make it rain again. As na mmiri marugo sarugaru, when we let it rain today, it's gonna wash us, and then we're gonna fight. We're gonna defend ourselves. That's it. And I'd like everyone to know that you have all the information that you need, where to make your payments and how to make your payments on all the USB platforms. I'm sure everyone knows what account they're supposed to use today. That doesn't mean if you have any problem, like somebody was saying something about OPay or whatever, if you know you encountered any problem for today, you can use the other homeland. But please, from today, start using the new account. It's simple and it's specifically for the 40 states homeland donation that we do every other week. So on that, I say welcome, and let's start the business of the day. Thank you very much. Please, over to you, Ugo.
Yeah, thank you, Famdi. Before Honorable goes take over, I wanted to remind Biafrans that today's fundraising, which is for the 40 states, is mostly, even if you call in AJ, still going to be converted to AJ, which is equivalent of Naira. We still use that for now to finally secure our motherland. I wanted to also let us know that coming into this fundraising is not just to come and look at each other's face. Coming into this fundraising is for us to raise money to protect and defend our land. Again, Biafra Nation has been declared. It is official. It is legal. We've done that. And let me remind everyone here, there are countries that were not member of United Nations. They were not approved by United Nations, but they were independent countries. So we do not even have to have United Nations approval of us as USB to be a nation. Secondly, we do not need the approval of the Nigeria state to be a nation. Once
the United States of America is a steadfast supporter of the principles that people have a right to choose their own form of government. Nations have a right to choose their own alliances. There are inalienable rights governments must protect. The rule of law must be cherished. Sovereignty and territorial integrity of all states must be respected.
The UN Charter and its principles of sovereignty, territorial integrity, human dignity, and the right to self-defense, these principles are universal and we must uphold them. International law must be protected always and everywhere, without any ambiguity, in Ukraine, in the Middle East, and everywhere in the world. This is our global responsibility.
Self-preservation must be protected at all costs. Today, the Biafra Liberation Army have neutralized dozens of these terrorists in our land, and we are proud of them. They will continue to go down. Our demand is very simple. Pull them out of Biafra land. Remove every checkpoint. If you do not dismantle all the checkpoints, they will continue to die. We will continue to excel. We will continue to deal with Nigeria, and Nigeria will never ever remain the same until Biafra exits from Nigeria. A government that uses violence will be responded with the same and equal measure of violence in self-defense. So I told them, oh my God, here is not taken, I will turn to a beast and Biafra will come. Nigeria has no rule of law. Their rule of law is gun and bullet. And we have come to resist it. My fellow Biafrans, the world leaders made it very clear that self-preservation is a must. They use the word must. And it should be protected at all costs. At all costs.
Donate, no matter how small it is, when we all come here every week, because your donation will go a long way in ensuring that we get the resources we need to fight the terrorists that have come to kill us. You all remember how they were in Imo State, old Imo State, and how they butchered innocent people. And you can see those style of killings, using knives to cut open people's head and neck and all that, butchering people, splitting people open. Those kind of killings come from the mercenaries that were sent by Christopher Musa and Tinubu and shipped into Biafra land. That's all they do. Their instruction is go to Biafra land, wipe away any male or any able-bodied female you see in Biafra land. Kill them, wipe them away. And that's exactly what they're doing. What we need is the money. We have those resources that we need. It's inside Biafra land. It is inside Nigeria. Just give us the money. We know how to get it. So please, I'm begging everyone here, please, ensure that when you join here, you just also help and donate, no matter how small. You can use the mandate account and we will transfer that. You can use the Two Homelands account. Honorable EJ, those two, if the accounts are posted on the chat section, so that, yeah. And also there are numbers you can call. You can call the Secretary of Finance. You can text me. You can text all the media personnel. So go 247, our Secretary of Media, and you can, any of the secretaries in Biafra territory or any of the cabinet members you know, or any of the state liaison directors and ambassadors, you can reach out to any of them and they will give you the accurate information you need to make your donation. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you. For the media, please, I plead that we give people in homeland the preference, because considering the time difference. So the homeland people and those of us in diaspora that are going to work. Please, at this moment, we like those in homeland to please raise their hands so that we could catch them before we continue. Thank you. Honorable Ugo 247, over to you. Let me see. Is he here?
Yeah, Ugo is here. I know he was kicked out, but he's back again. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's back.
He's back?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm back.
All right.
Thank you, DP.
Okay.
And thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know why I'm being thrown out. Please. So, as our Honorable Secretary for Finance said, let us know those that are from homeland mostly. Homeland, please. Let's see the hands of the homeland. And please do us a favor. If you are not from homeland, can you lower down your hand unless you have emergency that you need to attend immediately? That will make you raise your hand and be attended to, please. So we are believing that every hand up now is from homeland. Okay, I'm starting from Chikezie Shinyeroba. Chikezie Shinyeroba, please unmute yourself if you are from homeland.
Yeah, good evening, Biafrans all over the world. Good evening, my acting president and Deputy Prime Minister of United States of Biafra. God bless you, man. You are doing excellently well. Remain blessed in Jesus' name.
Amen.
I have an update from Ekwimisia, state of Ekwimisia, Olokoro County, 20,000 AJ, Mary, 2,000 AJ, Gilbert, 10,000 AJ, Charles Ike, 10,000 AJ, Onyekwere, 10,000 AJ, Akobweze, 3,000 AJ, Chijendo, 15,000 AJ, Chikezie, 10,000 AJ, and Pastor Joseph, 20,000 AJ, amounting 100,000 AJ. This payment has been made already through the new account, and then that I have posted already to the Secretary of Finance. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right?
We are Ekwimisia. Wow. Wow. Thank you,
That's
Ekwimisia.
great from Ekwimisia. Ekwimisia, well done. Well done. Okay. Okwada AU, unmute yourself.
Good evening, everybody. Mazi Ugo is not Okwada. This is Igbo Nemo. It's Okuda.
Oh.
Okuda. Yes, Okuda Ibbe. That is it.
Yeah, Okuda.
Okay. Please. I want to vote in 20,000 AJ for Olu State. For Olu State. This is the Olu State governor. Thank you.
Olukwenu. Honorable Governor, they were honorable. Okay. We come to why 19, why 19, why 19, unmute yourself.
Good evening, my fellow secretaries. Good evening, my DPM and the Chief of Staff. I'm Honorable Ferdinand from the homeland, representing Ogoja. I'm voting in 10,000 gem for myself, and then 10,000 from the State Secretary of State, Mr. Osakba, also 10,000. So thank you. Good evening.
Altogether, that's how much?
That is 20,000 AJ.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank
This
you
meeting
very
is
much.
being recorded.
Thank you, Ogoja.
Thank you. Ogoja Aikelene. Ndewonu. Ogoja Kwenu.
Thank you.
Thank you. Akanchawa Ogoja. Thank you.
Thank you likewise.
Thank you.
Okay. We come to white man. White man in Biafra land. Unmute yourself.
Good evening, my able DPM.
Good evening.
COS. Ugo 247 Ekeremo. Madam the Shole Matagonia Gugua. Honorable Pastor Rose, I don't make Kenel Biko.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm at 10,000 a day for Elder State this time. Actually, okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
State. Thank you so much, Mazi. There we go. Okay. We come to Thomas Victor. Thomas Victor, meet yourself. Thomas Victor, unmute yourself. Okay. As we wait for Thomas Victor, let's go to Anedi Okori. Anedi Okori, unmute yourself. Anedi Okori, unmute yourself.
Good evening, great Biafrans. Good evening, my DPM. I'm from, I donate 5,000 a year. I will send to the finance of my state. Thank you.
What state?
Thank you.
What state?
Eh?
What state?
Itayana.
Wow.
Okay. And what's your name again?
Anedi Okori.
Anedi Okori. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Itayana and they will know.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Itayana.
We are proud of you people. Thank you.
Okay. Thomas Victor, I don't know if you're around now. Thomas Victor, meet yourself. All right. Shifu Topo, unmute yourself. Stephen Opala, unmute yourself.
Good evening from my location. My name's Chief Otu Ekpo. I am the governor of the state of Calabar. I salute every resolute Biafrans in this platform. I said, may the Most High Akwa Abasi, Chukwu Abiama, blessed and replenished each and every one of us in the name of Yahweh Yeshua.
He says,
I, on behalf of my state, I donate 20 USBT. 20 USBT, which is 20,000 Ejema, on behalf of my state and my cabinet. Thank you.
20,000 AJ.
Yes, 20,000.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Governor. God bless you, Calabas.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I support them? Them?
Vice Secretary. Yeah, good.
Yes. Good evening, everyone. I'm gonna support Calabar and Anna Itayana with 100,000 naira. I don't know how.
100,000
If you got that,
wow, we are grateful. Thank you very much. Thank you. May the Most High bless you. Thank you very much. We are grateful.
Konaka.
Thank you. Calabar, you people are torpedo. Konaka.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay.
Yes. That's good.
Yes. Thomas Victor.
Thomas Victor is ready.
Thomas Victor, do you want to say anything now?
Thomas Victor is online.
Okay, we are listening.
Good evening, everybody. Yes, sir. That be 247. God bless you, sir. Please, am I coming out clear?
Very, very well.
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much. Here's Pastor Thomas Victor from the Homeland, from Italian State. Fine, thank you, man.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Fine, thank you. Fine,
Yeah,
thank you.
did
From
great.
Italian. So on behalf of Italian, I donated 5,000 a day for my Italian people, and want to like B&G Lagos State. We are saying I asked my secretary to take over that and announce the names of people that donated for today's program. So I'm very happy for being part and parcel of today's program. Thank you very much. Please, Ogo 247, God bless you. There is something you did the other day. I so much love it. The question you ask, so some people to come out and say it if it was not so. I was very, very impressed. That was a example voice note I made to Apara Sonny to come and defend himself if he was not the one that told me one thing about this brig before. So that is why we just destabilize all of them. All of them will see shame. So thank you very much, sir. I'm happy for you. My DPM.
Okay. Martin Sonny told you something I said. Hallelujah.
Yes.
Hallelujah.
Yes. That thing you said really enter me. I say yes. These are because they are trying to be hiding the truth, brainwashing people. They suffered to build it, and they wanted to come and destabilize it, but God never allowed it. So please, my DPM, go
ahead.
There is this thing now. Some names I sent for Italian people to kick up again. So I don't know whether you have got in.
Are they here to mention their fundraising? Is the people?
Yes, they are here. They are here right now. Some of them are here.
Okay.
Yes.
The person you sent in charge is the person here.
Yes, he's the person there. The person is there. That very person that's donated 5,000 AJ.
Oh, he's the one. What's the name?
Yes, he's the one. Anedi Okori.
Okay, all right. I'll do that. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, ma. Please, ma. The other very for last time fundraising, I forwarded something. I don't know if that is the exact one. Even this one said we are going to see forward it. Whether it's from the same place we are going to put it, I don't know whether it has changed.
You send it to me?
Yes, I forward it to you also.
Okay, I'll check and I'll respond to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, man. I'm grateful, man. God is your strength. You are taking us to our permanent side. God bless you. Ogo 247. I'm on your side, though.
Thank you.
Carry on. We are shaking them. We are turning us everywhere upside down for them. They never know anything.
Thank you.
Parawasoni is a traitor, a big traitor. I never believe can do so. So thank you very much, sir. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Biafrans, I hope people are listening. We don't lie. They know the truth.
We don't lie. We don't lie at all.
Biafrans. All right. We come to Stephen Okpara. Mazi Stephen Okpara, meet yourself.
Stephen Okpara, take over.
Good evening, everybody.
You're welcome.
Can you hear me very clear?
We can hear you, Mazi.
Yes.
Okay. I thank God for His mercy, for making it possible for us to see the bright of today. And also, I thank God for the Prime Minister, Simon Banjoko, and the Deputy Prime Minister. I thank God for her good work, for the Biafrans, and all the cabinet members, and all the Biafrans. I thank God for every one of you. May God bless us in Jesus' name.
Amen.
My name is Stephen Okpala, the Secretary of B&G, meaning Biafra government, Lagos Liaison. So, as directed by the administrator, Pastor Victor Thomas, I have here the names of those that are to contribute for this fundraising. Number one is Pastor Victor Thomas, 5,000 AJ.
AJ.
Number two.
AJ or AJ?
Okay.
AJ.
AJ, okay.
Okay, good.
Number two is Ikechukwu Ilobinso, 5,000 AJ.
Good.
Number three is Stephen Opala, the secretary, 5,000 AJ. Number four is Presence Oku Oto Obam, 3,000 AJ. Number five is Kelechi Akunaka, 3,000 AJ. And many more to come. This is what we have for now. Thank you very much.
Total?
And the money will be forwarded as soon as possible.
Total. Total, please.
Okay. Okay. The total is 21,000 in total.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Okay, whoa,
Thank
Lagos
you. Thank you.
Liaison.
Thank you. God
Thank
bless.
you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Lagos.
Lagos,
Thank you,
Lagos.
Lagos.
So well done. All right. Victor Thomas, do you still want to say anything? I can see your hand is still up. Okay.
When you finish, please bring down your hand.
Yeah, please. If you finish speaking, please bring down your hand and
120 and 25.
Who is counting money? Count very well, beg. Galaxy S70, unmute yourself. Galaxy S70, unmute yourself.
Galaxy.
Yes.
We are listening.
Are you hearing me?
Very, very well.
Yes.
Okay. It's Chief Obarolan. Okay. I will donate. I will donate in addition to what I have donated to Aludo State, Abreba County, Aludo State. I promised them 30,000 naira. Then I will add it 20,000 to make it 50,000. And I also AJ, and
Yes.
I also donated 20,000 for two people there. That one, it will be 70,000. When I give 70,000, they will pay off for two people 20,000, and my own will be 50,000, making 70,000. Now, AJ.
70,000 AJ, yeah.
So altogether you have 120,000 AJ. Is that correct?
No. Altogether 70,000 AJ. I have already promised them before coming here. The one I said I will give them for my own is 30,000. I will pay off for two people there, 10,000, 20,000, which is 50.
Okay.
Then now I will add 20,000 AJ.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So that's
the
70
total money I
altogether.
will give them there is 70,000 AJ.
Thank you. Thank you
And I
very
thank
much.
my DPM. She always make me proud and the honorables here for declaring our sovereign nation, Biafran sovereign nation in 29th. She's very, very smart. I'm always proud of her. So it gives me the poison spirit to do things.
Yeah.
Even in Abriba County, Alaudo, United States of Biafra, I was the first person to donate there. So thank you very much. I love you all. Thank you.
Thank
It will be
you.
within
Thank
this
you.
month, within this
And then
month,
we
ending
love
of this
you.
month, all that money, they will receive it.
Thank you.
Akanchawa, thank you.
Thank you.
Testimony.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Ndewo. Ndewo, Mazi
Thank
Oba,
you.
ndewo so much. Thank you.
Thank you very much. What I just want to add also, Allah Udo is not our native language. It is Ale Udo, not Allah. Abriba says Ale. They don't say Allah. So it will be changed in
All
the
right.
near future. Thank you.
Well, I have something to
Ndewo.
say there. Abriba is not the only community there. You have other communities, and then in general, some people say Ali, some of them say Allah. So Allah, Udo. So that's still good. It's not just
No.
one county name, it's a state name. Thank you very
All
much.
those people there, we have just similar dialogue. Ali, we call it Ali. We don't call Allah.
Mazi
outside from that.
Rolade, don't worry. This will be deliberated.
Don't worry, it will be
amongst
corrected.
you.
We call
Yeah.
Allah in Isukwa.
Ali
I want
Udo.
Alusu.
It's
I
all
want
good.
Aludo. I want
Very,
Allah
very
Aludo.
good.
I want Isukwa.
Please.
SSD. So
Ndewo.
Aludo, a language of Aludo people.
Thank you.
Yes, so I agree with you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I
Let's
have an
continue.
update, please.
Okay.
I have an update, please.
Okay, go on. Let us.
White man. Yeah, because the governor of Edo State is not around, so he mandated me to inform you that they have a remittance of 75,000 AJ. Thank you. That is
Thank
Edo
you.
State.
Okay.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Okay.
Ada, thank you. God bless. Ada na ha
Thank you,
gbagotala.
Matt. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Honorable Victor Ebuna, you are not from Holland, okay? Let me unmute you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, unmute yourself again. Sorry, I muted you. Go on.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not from Homeland, but I waited until the Homeland people did their own. So I have to do my own because I'm leaving for a meeting.
Okay, go ahead.
There were no. All of you, we are all formidable. Without wasting time, I have one donation here. The guy sent me a receipt. He's from Urobo Usoko. It's from Urobo Usoko. So he made 100 Ejema donation for Urobo Usoko. So this is why I came in to announce his donation. His name is Stephen Igedu.
Okay.
From Urobo Isoko. So this money goes to Urobo Usoko State.
That's 100 Ejema.
Yeah,
Finance.
100 Ejema.
How much is
Yeah.
that? Finance.
160.
Finance. How
No,
much is that?
150 something. It's 150 something.
5,000. Okay, that's great. Thank you so much.
It's about
Thank
150.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Honorable Victor. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. SSG Ikemba, unmute yourself.
Okay, thank you. Good evening, all. Good evening from here. All protocol observed. This is Mark Ikemba. The SSG Ikemba said, I want to donate 5,000 again for Ikemba State. Thank you.
Thank
you.
you. God bless.
Thank you.
Yes, SG Kimber.
All right. Please, I hope all we have their hands up are from Holland. Excuse me. If you're not from Holland, please, can you lower your hands so we'll take those from Holland first, please? Please.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Oganiru Biafra, Oganiru, meet yourself.
Hello.
Good
evening. Good morning and good afternoon, depending on your time zone and location.
Can't hear you.
The state of Enugu governor. The network has. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, a little.
Okay. Yeah, I'm greeting everybody. Our PM, our DPM, the Secretary of Finance, the Secretary of Defense, all the honorables that are on this meeting. I greet you all. I want to use this medium to also thank you for all the support you have given us, making sure that we secure our state, and we also contact all our commissioners, all the people that are working under the factor. I want to use this platform to support our USB on behalf of my state with the total of 15,000 AJ, which I'm going to send receipt, including the one I have made that was last 3 weeks, which I have not. I'm going to send, which is 5,000. So I'm going to make it a total of 20,000. So on behalf of my state, I'm very, very grateful for all the things the USB government have been doing for us, for hearing us when we have cry, when we have situation reports, most especially in Ihamufu. Our gallant men are doing the needful. We are happy that normalcy have restored. Thank you very much.
Your state, please. The name of your state.
Enugu State.
Thank
State
you
of
very
Enugu.
much.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Oganero. Great.
Thank you.
Oganero Ndewo. All right.
Ndewo.
Mbadiwo Okole, Mbadiwo, meet yourself.
Good evening, everybody.
Ndewo Mazi.
Daalụ. Biko South Africa ka m si ekwu because m na-achọbụ onye bụ admin ndị South Africa ka m nwee ike na-akwụnye ụgwọ ebe a because onye nke bụbu admin anyị ebe a so ndị otu oge nkiri so since adị ma atụ eze ego ebe ahụ even o nwee ego nkwụnye ego ebe 100 eje mma nkwụnye na akaụntụ New Dimension but nwere nọmba nwere ike send the receipt.
Okay, Festus Ezechukwu. Festus Ezechukwu, are you in the house?
Yes, I'm in the house, Pamdi.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you
your
can take the
department.
number of South Africa ambassador. You can take the number now.
Okay.
+27
27
74
74
031
031
65
65
89.
89.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the first also.
No, you just call the number.
Okay.
You just call the number, you get him.
Okay, thank you.
What state, please? What state are you donating to? Your donation for what state?
Ezan.
Ezan. And how much are you doing?
100 year Gemma.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Akanchawa. Thank God for South Africa.
All right. South Africa, and they will know. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. We come to Omenihu. Wow, what a name. I love that name. Omenihu Onyebuchindewo, you're welcome. Unmute yourself. Omenihu, unmute yourself. He was okay. Shikezeshi Yoruba, unmute yourself.
Yes, I have an update from Ikumisia. Udo is giving us 20,000 AJ, and Ngozi is giving us 30,000 AJ in support of Ikumisia. Thank you.
But I'm supporting them with 50, please.
Again,
sorry. Ugo,
yes.
Sorry, can I go on? I didn't get through when you were telling me. Can I go on, Ugo, please?
Okay, now go on. Yes, go on. Omenihu.
But I'm in UK. I don't know. I'm supposed to lower before you finish with the local one. Do I go on?
Go ahead. Go ahead with the.
Go ahead.
That's all right.
Go ahead.
Go ahead with the local one.
Okay. Yeah, the local one. That's what I'm gonna pay now. I've already paid 50,000 AJ to the post, the initial bank account. I don't know whether you people are bringing FNB. I think the other one is still okay. I've forwarded the receipt to the governor of Ikumishi State. So the 50,000 AJ is in that account. The other account false, not the FNB one.
Wait a minute. The 50,000 you're talking about, is it the addition or the update that was done for Ikumisia?
Okay, have they done it? Because I just joined.
It's addition. Your Excellency, it's addition.
That is my donation for this week for Ikumisia. I don't know whether they have updated it.
We have the receipt. Chikeze is reporting the receipt for that payment. We have acknowledged it.
Yes, so it's been updated to Ikumisia, the 50,000 that Mazi Chikeze Chinyere Oba did. Is that correct?
What I'm saying is, I don't know whether they have reported for Ikumisia. I'm just joining the meeting. This is my donation for the week, for the fundraising, 50,000 AJ from Omeniu in UK. That's what I paid. I don't know whether I have reported it.
Okay, no one has reported. It's another different. Thank you. It's just addition to the Ikumisi.
Thank you. Of course, Ikumisi. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. But when the meeting is going on, I will come back and report the people on the ID card because I don't know what they're doing with the information they're giving me. But I will not do it now. I'll come back.
Thank you. Please, now it's like Mazugo is not. Everybody can raise hand so that we can move on now.
Please, I don't know how to raise hand. I'm looking for the plate.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Done.
Mazugo, let people mute. It's like all of them has done, please, so that people will go on. It's 10 o'clock. Please, Mazugo, please.
That's Rose.
Hello. Yeah, my name is Patrice. I'm actually from Akwa Ibom, but I don't know the area which my state falls in. I'm from Ikorobasi. So I don't know which state is mine, whether it's from Eket State or Idong Anang State. So, but I want to make contribution. Okay, it's Idong Ibom. Okay. Okay, that's good. So I want to
what state did you say? What state is it?
Idong Ibom.
Ikorobasi, formerly Ikorobasi from Akwa Ibom State. From former Akwa Ibom
That's
State.
Idong Ibom.
Okay, that's good. So I want to make a pledge for that my state. So I'm gonna give 50 Ijema.
Okay.
Make it 100 to support him.
Wow. Wow.
That's good. Thank you very much.
My honorable, it be like say cash, you they just say, oh well, okay.
No, I've been waiting to hear their voice. They're not showing up. At least somebody show up. So I'm adding 50 to his own.
Good.
That's
Oh,
good.
thank you very much.
Princess
Thank you very
Udrag,
much.
it's like you
No,
dragged all of them out.
I'm
Patrick,
so much happy. I'm so much happy today that I'm seeing people from the Western Biafra, is it not Southern Biafra? Yeah, because people from that side from Southern Biafra, people comes out. So I'm so much impressed on that. So I thank our DPS for
So. That is
Thank
it.
you.
What
Thank
we are
you.
doing is spirit, and when the spirit come, no going back. Thank you.
does he know where to pay the money, Honorable Go Patrice?
But I don't know how will I pay the money now? But somebody here will help me. There is somebody here in South America, because I'm here in South America, so he will
Who
help
do
me
you
to give
know?
the money.
Where do you stay? Who will help you? What state? Where do you
I
stay?
stay in Caribbean, Martinique, French Martinique.
So who do you know that can put the accounting for me?
Sumodo.
I will help him. I will help my DPM.
Sumodo will help me.
Okay, who's that? Who just
Honorable
Somebody.
Sumodo, because
Yeah.
I actually also donate for the federal system, yeah, for the general. So I'm doing the first now for my state. So Sumodo is here. He's
All
gonna
right,
help me
thank you
to.
so much.
Okay.
Thanks very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Flint to raise hand.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, Honorable Ugo. I don't.
Okay. Those going to work have an emergency in the diaspora, you can start raising up your hand because it seems like
I'm living in Italy.
Excuse me, I am Ishikanka from Owerri. I've been raising my hand all this while. I don't know if you are not seeing it.
I think some of them say they don't know how to raise their hand. So if
No,
they
no, I'm
raising
my hand.
listen,
I'm living in Italy.
okay.
Ishikanka is from homeland, please.
No, it's fine. So you help me send it. Sorry.
Okay. What are we doing? Isikanka, go ahead.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Okay, Ishikanka here from Owerri. Good evening to every one of us there, more especially my Deputy Prime Minister. We love you all here. Just forgive us if we don't talk much. So on behalf of myself and the entire member of the executive and every citizen of Owerri State, we are putting up 100,000 AJ to answer our name.
Wow.
Owerri welcome.
Wow.
In that
Thank
state,
you.
in that state also, we have a beloved sister by name Mabel Igwe, who is always introducing her grandchildren. Every day we are doing this fundraising. And their names are Chikamo Onovo, Chimwanya Onovo, Onovo, and David Onovo. She had to give us 6,000 today. Thank you very much. And God bless you all.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We can keep going, and when they come in, we will
Yeah.
also take their hand because they
Yeah,
can.
okay. Take the hands that are up.
Let everyone raise their hand and let's
Yes.
just.
Okay.
Madam, thank you.
Yes, yes, yes. Everyone, you can turn on your video now if you want.
Yeah, can you hear me?
No, Benchix, Honorable Benchix, you already called Honorable Benchix.
Yeah,
Why don't you finish with him? He speak.
Okay. Good. It's a little bit running in UK, and it's a little bit running from us today. So far so good. And the people I have here is a gift, Jabangwa, Afifi, Ejema, and the princess.
So we can't take comfort for now because man's or no need anymore.
20 Ejema, Dale Izukane, 20 Ejema, Clara Shogani for Urobo Isoko, 50 Ejema, Kate, 30 Ejema, Mary Mwosuji, 20 Ejema, Olisa Amaka for Ikemba, 22 Ejema, Sister Benedict for Odumogu, 10 Ejema, that's all done. Yeah. Priscilla, Prishua, 100 Ejema, Roslyn Eke, 50 Ejema, Uche Mwangwa, for Irobo Isoko Estate is for on behalf of his in-law. 30 Ejema. I have anonymous. She don't want her name to be mentioned. 50 Ejema. Iwunne for Olo State. 20 Ejema. Lady Zita Imo for Owerri State. 20 Ejema. Christopher for Ikumesia State. 50 Ejema. Chioma Consilia for Owerri State. 20 Ejema. Amarachi for Aludo State. 10 Ejema. And Stella Ozoka for Owerri State. 50 Ejema. I have another person. Her name is Anioma and for Anioma State. 50 Ejema. In total, we have today is 672 Ejema. Maybe there will be an update. If there is only an update, I will come back again.
What is it?
Wow.
Today is a J fundraising.
AJ. Yeah, it's AJ. 672,000 AJ.
Not
Uh,
Ejema,
yeah.
all in Ejema.
Ejema.
Ejema is dollar, AJ is the naira.
Yeah,
What is the equivalent?
we don't have dollar today. We don't have Eje today. What we have is Ejema today.
No. There's no way.
Finance, can you translate the 6 something Ejema and let us know what it is in J and Naira? That's what we're asking.
Okay.
Today is 40 states. Then we got you. Thank
The
you.
672 AJ is, let's see, 672. Money is low.
1.2.
No, they're doing 1500, 1550. It's some of them, and then I just do, let's do 1500. 672 divided by 1500, that gives you $448.
No,
that's wrong.
What
So
is
what rate? 1500 or 1550?
1550 times 600 and what do you say?
Okay.
6 what?
No. So 1550 is 672,000 naira divided by 1550.
No.
It's multiplication. You multiply, you don't divide.
No. He said 672,000 AJ.
Not Eje.
No, he says $672, ma'am. $672.
Oh, okay. $672. Okay.
What is it in AJ?
Okay. In AJ, it's gonna be, hold on. Times. That's gonna be 1,041,600 AJ.
That's correct.
And that's a collective stake. Thank you so much.
Yeah, 1,041,600 AJ, which is naira.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's continue.
All right. Can you hear me? All right. Greetings to my DPM and members of cabinet, and also fellow Biafrans and co-admins. Greeting to you all. God bless you all. At this point in time, I have to go ahead and give updates. I have only 2 here. And by the time we end, I should have more updates. But for now, I have myself $100. 100 Ejema, which is 153,100 AJ, supporting for all states. And then the next is Madam Angela Unebu, 50 Ejema, equivalent to 76,550 AJ, supporting for Odimegu State. So the total amount for Ejema is 150, and then the total amount equivalent for Ejema, AJ, is 209,000.
What? I didn't hear you.
The total amount is 229,650. At the rate,
229,650.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
At the rate,
all right.
Yeah, at the rate of 1,531.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I like to clarify something. Please, all the honorable reps and admins, when you
when you call out the names, I'm having it, it's a combination of different states. So I would like in your reporting, you're going to have to list the names according to the states, just like what I posted on the forum. So your receipts and your recording, please post them on the forum that I posted out there for you. So when you call here, you're going to call out, give me the total. Then when you send the receipts and your recording sheet, please send it to the forum that I've stated for you guys. Thank you very much.
Well, I just submitted myself. Can I speak now?
Okay. Who's speaking now?
Yeah, this is Michael from Minnesota.
Okay.
I'm from Ikemba State, and today I'm donating 100 ejama.
Wow. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, my DPM. God will bless you.
Thank you.
This is John Ewashi. For Edo State, I'm donating 100,000 AJ.
Wow. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you,
100,000
Adam.
AJ.
Thank you.
100,000 AJ.
AJ. Thank you. Thank you, Adam.
Thank
you. And again, for my DPM, just a handkerchief to cleanse your sweat for that very interview. I still remember 50 ejema for that.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
So clean face.
Immediately,
Thank you very much.
I will send my receipt through my admin
All right.
machine.
Thank
you
you
so much.
Thank you
God
so
bless
much.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's continue.
There were Honorable Ugo. Thank you for me. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, lovers of freedom, friends of Biafra. Good evening, all the honorables and fundraising today. I salute the media team, our DPM. My greetings also go to Mahamadike, Dikana Bogunaya Mazinandi Kano. You are making us proud. Even as you said, you will lead from the front, and you have been leading from front. And I also salute our powerful Prime Minister, even though the Finnish government in collaboration with the zoo are trying to make your voice not be heard from the whole world, but the whole world is hearing it even more louder because things are happening all around through you. So whatever is going on in the United States of Biafra case now is gain, and win for us.
Yes.
It's a lot of things that have not been able to happen before. It's happening right now. And the United States of Biafra, we are winning. We are winning. Open your eyes and see what is going on. See the news, see everything. You can testify that we are winning. And we will continue winning. Without wasting more time, I want to bring my update from Spain for this week. These are the people that have donated for to their respective states in the hometown. I've made the donation. I've sent the receipt to the reps platform with the same update procedure that our finance minister gave. So these are the names. We have Mazi Emmanuel Ndubisi, Olu State, donated 20 euros, which is 32,000. Olu State, Mazi Emmanuel Ndubisi, Olu State, 20 euros, 32,000 AJ. We have Nwada Ijoma Kalista Vals, Owerri State. She donated 20 euros, 32,000 AJ for Owerri State. Then we have Nwada Juliet Chinyere. She donated to Olu State 20 euros, which is 32,000 AJ. Olu State, Nwada Juliet. And we have Mazi Frank Chudi Emene, Odumegu State. He donated 20 euros to Odumegu State, which is 32,000 AJ. Mazi Frank Chudi Emene is Odumegu State, 32,000 AJ. We have Mazi Prince Uche for Okigwe State. He donated 20 euros, 32,000 AJ. Mazi Prince Uche, Okigwe State, 32,000 AJ, 20 euros. And Mazi Uche Prince again for Aba State. He donated 10 euros, which is 16,000 AJ. And that is for Aba State, Mazi Prince Uche also. Then we have total of 176,000 AJ from Spanish Liaison for the homeland. So this is my update from my liaison for now to the homeland, to their respective states. Day one.
Yes, good evening, our able-bodied DPM, Ugo 247, our ministers and great Biafrans. This is Lovina calling from Jamaica, homeland Odumegu State. Yes, so my donation is $50. That is 50 ejema. And my mom also donated, Mrs. Rose Okonkwo Richards also donated $50. That is also 50 ejema. And our receipts, we already uploaded it to the Telegram, the Jamaica USB Telegram platform. Yes. So we sent it to Mrs. Ijeoma Eze. So that's it from our end.
Thank you.
Hello?
100 ejema.
In total, yes. You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you very much. Ụmụ Chineke, ọ ga-adịrị anyị niile na mma. Nke onye ọbụla na-eme gaziere ya. ọ ga-adịrị ndị ọrụ ubi mma, dịrịkwa ndị nka na ụzụ mma. Ndewonu. Enwere m an update. So an update is coming from Mrs. Cordelia Eze from Aludo State. Ọ sị na ọ na-akwado ndị kaunti ya ndị Umuimenyi. On behalf of herself, o ji 30,000 eje na-akwado ndị kaunti ya Umuimenyi. Then on behalf of her son, Chukwuma, o jikwara 30,000 na-akwado nwa ya nwoke Chukwuma. Onye nke ọzọ Ikechukwu Eze o jiri 10,000 na-akwado ya on behalf of Umuimenyi. Then onye nke ọzọ na-akpọ KC Eze grandson o jiri 5,000. And then the other one, Chinedu Eze, 5,000 eje. That is the update from Aludo State. The one.
Ndewo.
Okay. So
Can continue.
okay.
Mazuka, are you there?
ụmụnne m na-ekele onye ọbụla ndị niile kwere that obodo anyị ga-adị na mma. Udo dịrị unu. Dịkwara Prime Minister and the Deputy. Udo dịrị unu ndị niile nọ n'ọfịs. Chukwu na ga-abụ unu ume. Afọ mbụ nwere coaching from Okigwe State. Who are based in Italy. So you can bring this opportunity. Support them with 50 euro. Now it's left. Okay.
Ndewo.
Good evening, all protocols observers. Am I clear? Eshim from Congo, DRC. Eshim 150,000 eje on all states, from all states. 150,000 eje.
Ndewo, thank you.
Thank you very much. My DPM, very grateful for what you are doing. Thank you very much. We are with you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mazugo, we have a senior here. Mazi, Felix says they should go next, please. Yeah, Mazi.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. They want to Sylvanus here from Owerri State. I support them with the 40,000 AJ.
Thank you, Honorable Ugo. Thank you, all the honorables. Thank you, my fellow admins. Thank you, Agune Chamber. Odogunwanyi. Onya Ijiaba. Ndewo.
ihe niile imegolo n'izuụka gara aga. We are aware of it. We support you. We pray for you day and night. Anyị na-asị na ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma. Ọ ga-adịkwara PM anyị na mma ebe ọ bụla ọ nọ. Ọ ga-adịkwara onye ndu anyị na mma, Nnamdi Kanu. Onye nwe anyị ga-echebe anyị.
Amdi, you cannot hear yourself. Go ahead.
So anyị na-ekene.
Thank you.
Ụbọchị taa, ana m akwado Odumegwu steeti with 45,000 eje. Ana m asị ka ọ gaziere anyị niile. Ndewonu.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Felix. Thank you.
Thank you. Chukwu gozie unu aka nchawa ebe unu wetara ya.
Thank you.
Next is on my screen is Edith, Florida admin. Edith, Florida admin, unmute yourself.
Sorry. Greetings, everyone. EPM, thank you so much for keeping the faith. Thank you, the media team, Mazugo 247, everybody in the media team. Thank you all, even those who are individual broadcasting. I thank you all. Please, you always know that what we're doing is spiritual. As long as the Biafran, you are in the race. Please do not wait to be called to do the needful. Thank you all. So I'm supporting the Omabala state with the sum of 200,000 eje. My secretary, Honorable Fundraising, I already sent to the receipt. I just heard from the forum, please forgive me if I didn't see your post. That are we supposed to also report the homeland donations? Because the last time I heard from you, you said we shouldn't report that.
Okay, who is speaking, please?
Edith.
Okay, Edith. All right. Just, record it the way you do and then forward it to the platform that I created for homeland donation. It's on all the platforms and all the state platforms. Did you see it?
Okay, I'll go and check. Thank you.
You're welcome. How much? I didn't get, how much did you, how much?
200,000 eje for Omabala State.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, Omambala State.
Okay.
You are welcome.
Please let me appeal to Omabala State again, or every time I'm appealing to you. Respond, Omabala, wake up, wake up. I don't hear any. Thank you, thank you.
Dignity Mbekaya, are you here? Dignity Mbekaya from, okay. You wrote something on the chat. You want to make your donation? Yeah? We can hear you. Okay. Yeah, okay. He donated 5,000 AJ. That's a dignity in Bekoya. And the state is Akwa Ikip. 5,000 AJ. Akwa Ikip. Then we go to next person is Udo Biafra. Udo Biafra. Okay. Next person is Oloma Admin, New Jersey. Admin, New Jersey. Oloma.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, my honorable. Greetings, everyone, and greetings to my fellow admins and to all the cabinets in the house, and a special thanks to Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Orabeze for all you do for keeping the faith. Thank you all. My update is as follows.
Thank you.
Here for New Jersey,
Okay.
Nonyem Omelikwe, State of Odumegwu, or Odumegwu, at the rate of 1,550, $50, valued at 77,500. Happy Ume, State of Anioma, $100, valued at 1,500 AJ, 1,500, sorry, 155,000 AJ. Reverend Peace, State of Owerri, 200 Ejema, valued at 310,000 AJ. Margaret Waneri, State of Okigwe, $50, 50 Ejema, valued at 77,500 AJ. Gloria Ifezue, State of Ikemba, 30 Ejema, valued at 46,500 AJ. Moses Oje, State of Anioma, $50, valued at 77,500 AJ. Oloma for Owerri, $50, valued at 77,500 AJ. Chinedu Arisa for Ala Udo, $50, valued at 77,500 AJ. All together from New Jersey, we have 899,000 AJ in dollars, 580 AJ. Thank you all.
Wow.
For everything. Sorry for the little
Wow.
mistakes at the beginning.
Wow.
More time. Jesus, thank you.
Thank you, New Jersey. Thank you.
Thank you,
Honorable
New
Loma.
Thank
Jersey.
you.
Thank you, Honorable. God bless.
Okay.
Thank
I got
you.
you.
The next person is Galaxy 20 Ultra. Galaxy 20 Ultra 5G.
Good evening, all. Hello?
We are here.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay, good evening, everybody. And good evening, my DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I am from Okigwe State. I am
Can you
donating.
please state your name? State your name.
Steve is my name.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm from Okigwe State. I'm donating the
Right.
sum of 30,000 Ejema. I hope after this donation we'll have time to, for generals where we can express some issues, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm donating 30,000 Ejema.
No, 30,000 AJ, sir.
Whatever. Okay.
Not whatever.
Right.
Not whatever.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
30,000 AJ.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Welcome.
Which state?
Okigwe.
Okigwe State.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Next person is Jidor for Netherlands. Jidor for Netherlands, your turn, please.
Good evening, my DPM. Good evening, Honorable Diane.
Welcome.
Good evening, my
Welcome.
fellow admin, secretaries. I come to give an update on some of our liaison members that contributed for this week for the homeland in their various states. And we start with Alex Ofodile. he contributed 32 ejema. From the state of Olo, Clifford Ezugu, 20 ejema. From the state of Alanso, Honorable Steve Abjubi, 32 ejema. From the state of Aludo, and myself, Honorable Jidofo Machie, 32 ejema for the state of Omambala, and that totals 116 ejema, and in Eje is 179,800 Eje.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank you
much.
so much.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. God bless you, sir.
Thank you. The next person,
Thank you, Akanchawa. God
Thank you,
bless.
Thank you.
next person online is Dr. Aggie. And Dr. Aggie is going to make announcements for the Washington, D.C. family. The first state I'm going to call is the Kumisia State, the home of the brave. First donor is Christy E., $35 a gemma. Grandma Wems, $32 a gemma. Mr. Peter Daniel, 50 a gemma. Mrs. Faith Wynne Daniel, 50 a gemma. Madam Chinyere Mark, $10 a gemma, making a total of 187 a gemma. 187 a gemma equals to 289,850 AJ. 289,850 AJ. From the same Washington, D.C. family, we have Ada Eze, 20 ejema. Mazizi Keleze, 20 ejema, making it 40 ejema, which is 62,000 AJ. Then we have a new family member, Mr. Livinity Opareke, and the donation is for Odimegu State, and that's 100 ejema, equivalent of 155,000 AJ. Thank you so much. That's it for now.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Aggie. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You know.
Akanchawa, testimony upon testimony. Thanks.
Thank you. Then Udo Biafra, one more time, is your turn. Udo Biafra, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Go ahead.
Good evening, Biafra. Good evening, my DPM.
Good evening.
I want to donate on behalf of Aludo State. My county is Mba, 50 euro.
Wow.
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 I will send the
Hey.
receipt to Pastor Rose
Thank you.
in
Wow.
Germany. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma.
God bless you. God bless
And
you,
bless
my
you
love.
too. Bye-bye.
Thank you for the
Akanchawa, God bless.
donation.
Thank you
Bye.
so much. Mazi Aloy, all here is your turn. Mazi Aloy, all here.
Yeah, I can see my face. I want to see my video.
Okay. DPM, are you here? Can you let Mazi Aloy, so that he could turn on his video? He's asking for.
Can do it now.
Because somebody is raising his hand. It's like he don't know how to do it. It's a motto. He's raising.
Okay,
And
let me go and mark the person, then I'll call the person next. Okay, Motorola Moto G 5G. Okay, I'll note it.
Oh, I can't see this my name, my picture, but that's okay. Let me just I have an update from my end here.
You're in a dark place. It is not, it's already open. Your video is open. So where are you? Are you in a dark location?
Yeah, I'm in the garage.
Oh, okay. That's the point. It's too dark.
It's dark. It's dark, right? You don't have light in that place,
It's
right?
bright. It's bright here. I don't know why it's not showing, but that's okay. Let me just make my announcement and then go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a making a donation for $150 and $100 from hold on. Please, just 1 minute. Please. Yeah, $100 from my member here. Just 1 minute, please.
Who's speaking?
A lawyer here.
Okay.
I live in California.
Okay. What state you
Just
giving?
1 minute, please. Just 1 minute. Okay. Yeah. So $100 from one of my members here, and it's divided into two places. One for Were and one for Anyama State. That is according to what he sent to me. She sent to me is 75,000 for Owerri State, and then 75,000 for Anyama State. Okay. And then for my own donation, I donate also 75,000 for Olu State. Altogether is 150 ejema. Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, California. Thank you for the lawyer. Yeah, thanks.
Yes.
Okay, Mazi, raise hand. You know, can you talk now?
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Not you, Mazi. I know it's your turn. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Mazi. I was calling the one that wasn't able to raise his hand. Go ahead.
Okay, ma. Thank you very much. On behalf of myself, my humble self, I am donating 10,000 AJ for Aludo State. And Mrs. Cordelia Eze earlier came back that what she had wanted to say is 50,000 AJ. So she is adding 20,000 AJ additional to the 30,000 I previously mentioned. That is 50,000 AJ for Mrs. Cordelia Eze instead of 30,000 AJ. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mazi, raise your hand. Do you know how to unmute yourself? Please do so now. Okay.
Yes, I do.
All right.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Stephen Ubukoho Igedu. I'm Urobo by tribe. I'm for Urobo Isoko. So the $100 I gave to Victor Ogbuna was for the homeland, but I based in Boston here. And I've been in the struggle for a very long time, like even during before our leader was kidnapped. So what I'm trying to say in a nutshell, my fellow Biafrans, is let me congratulate our Esther of this day, our Deputy Prime Minister. I congratulate you for your good job. And may the glory of our God Almighty cover our Supreme Leader, our PM, and our Deputy Prime Minister in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. So, my sister, I have something very good. Look, on the ground, I cover everywhere. My people need the connection to those who are home there. I don't have their link. And even this, what is going on now with our leader and our PM, I'm sadly mad with it. If the zoo, before our leader was kidnapped, if they can offer me to come and guide the pipeline, they know my capacity. I was raised up in Sokoto State, so I just want the link. Make my people. I don't cover the whole Roboland everywhere. Let me link them up. A king without subjects, it doesn't work. The ground. That's why sometimes I say, who is our ref? You need to do anything. You don't go ground down.
Which state? Which state?
It's Urobo Isoko State, please.
Isoko.
I
Okay.
need the link, please.
Okay.
DPM, can you call your number out to him? So that
I think he's looking for the Urobo Isoko rep. I know that there was this let me see if is the person is here. Do you know excuse me. Okay. Okay. Let me just drop me a message. Do you know Clara Shogbeni? Is Clara here? Is Clara Shogbeni?
No, she's at work. But let me just give my number. I'll pass it on to her.
No, Clara is not here. Clara is
She's not
working today.
okay.
Is Worry's sister here?
No, Worry's sister is not with us.
DPM,
Okay.
don't forget that. Just let me give my number. I'll reach out to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So get the number for the Secretary of Information, and we will connect you to the person in charge of the Urobo Isoko State. Thank you.
Okay,
Okay, thank you very much.
So do you know how to check chat? If not, let me give it to you. 404
404
933
933
7466.
7466.
Yes.
Let me call it 404 933 7466.
Correct. Just say that you are from Boston, then I will connect you.
Okay, so when I call this number, the number will
Of
connect
course,
me?
just send me a text. It's my number. It's my number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just send me a number. I'll connect you. Yeah. Through the
Okay,
DPM.
thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Have a blessed day.
The same. Divinity Opareke. Your turn, please.
Hello, everyone. Good evening, all, and good evening to our DPM. Actually, I am just here to drop a message to Musa. And already my donation has been announced, but I want to drop a message to Musa. I hope he will hear me. Instead of him to be crying around, he should go to Finland embassy as their brother crime country, and then from there walk into Canada. You don't need all this crying on the whole telling the whole world his problem or his situation. So DPM, carry on, right on. We are right behind you.
Thank you so much.
Nothing is happening. Actually, we have PM have seen all these things, and he has encouraged us. We are not even bothered with this flip that has gone wrong, and they're breaking eggs in the whole street of their area. We hope one day their two hands will become one. Then they will learn their lessons. We are only encouraging our people back home. We are already in Biafra land. Let us guide our belt more. Let us fasten our belts and keep fighting. No retreat at this time.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you all. And more grace to our DPM.
Thank you so much. You said, what state are you from, sir?
He's from he is the park. That's Divinity. The chairman.
Okay,
Yeah.
they already got his
Yeah.
donation. Thank you so much.
The donation, yeah. Okay.
And thank you for all you do, all those visits to the Capitol. Thank you so much. Good job.
Mazi Samuel Egwato, is your turn.
Okay, greetings to everyone in the house. Greetings to my able DPM, Deputy Prime Minister COS. Biafran loves you. We love you for what you are doing. We are proud. You make us to have a sense of relaxed rest, not relaxed for the work is not yet over, but relaxed that in assurance that we will meet, we will reach to the promised land that we are fighting for. So I greet our able Secretary of Finance, Famadiana. I want to support the fundraising for Aliudo State, or the state of Aliudo, with 50 Ejema. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you, sir.
Thank you, Akanchawa.
Next person is Mazugo 247. Your turn, please. Thank you. Next is Mazi Lawrence Eke. Mazi Lawrence Eke. Where did he go? Mazi Lawrence Eke. Okay. Galaxy S20 Ultra.
Good evening, everybody, and good evening, my Deputy Prime Minister. Like as I said, my name is Stephen. I just want to. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Very clear, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, so I just want to make some few points based on the opening address of our Prime Minister, Deputy Prime Minister, concerning what she said about what is going on in Biafra land. Actually, we have been in this race of IPOB since the inception of our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, right from 2012. But sometimes what baffles me is when you are moving with people, you think that you are going with them, all of a sudden they will turn against you and turn around. People who prove to you that they are with you, all of a sudden, maybe when money is being shown to them, they change their color. To me, it is a very shameful attitude and character. If I say I am going with you, be rest assured that there is nothing will make me to go back. And I like people that have dignity and respect. What makes a man is your word, not by physical looking. It's your word. A word of a man is that man. So when I see some people who will come out to prove that they are with you, all of a sudden, before you know it, they change and become something else. It's so quite discouraging. Because we have been in this.
Sorry, Galaxy, what state are you from, please?
From Okigwe State.
Okay, can you just make your donation because we have a lot of updates, please.
I already did.
Okay,
my donation. Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay. If you just want to talk, just if you can round up because we have updates to make, please.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm trying to say is that I will advise that we all. I've been monitoring these things all along. This is my first time of joining this meeting. But I've been monitoring it in the sense that we are in the former IPOB DOS and all these things, and they disappointed us. So, because of that, the thing I got demoralized. But I saw our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, from the very day he
Yes,
started.
Mr. Galaxy, sorry, I think your time is up, please. You can come back after the fundraising, please. There is an update here. Sorry, you can come back.
Yeah, Mazi, remember I said that we will have time for that. So let's take out the people. If you want to hang around, please do. We'll come
Please
to
hang
that.
around to
Thank
the
you.
end.
Yeah.
Okay, there's an update from Miss Mary, $50 for State of Owerri. She already paid it and she sent her receipt. Miss Joy, sorry, Miss Joy, thank you so much. $50 for the State of Owerri.
50 Ejema DPM.
Ejema, sorry, 50 Ejema.
Thank you.
Sorry, good.
Yeah, then Miss Happy, okay? Fine, 1,000 Ejema. Miss Happy, is your turn. Happy, Happy,
Yeah, thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can now.
Yes, I just raised my hand. I tried so much to be in today's meeting because I've been asking for Anyoma State Telegram group. I've already made my donation with my New Jersey admin.
Wanda, are you on any of these general group, USB Worldwide? Are you in that group?
I'm in the NJ New Jersey one.
No, not New Jersey one. There's a brother group, USB Worldwide.
No, I'm not in it. I'm not in any
Okay,
one.
then can you please ask Mwadoloma to remind me of.
Okay, I will. Thank you. And I just want to acknowledge all of you and also thank every Anyoma. Use this opportunity to encourage the Anyoma community to get up and support what we're doing to make our state a better state. Thank you. Bye.
For all you do besides contribution, you're always on space. Thank you so much. Next person is Mazi Chicks UK. Lezan, please. Get on.
Is it me?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. I have a new update now. Sister Constant Vince from is donating 40 Ejema for Olu State. Everything now in total of 712 Ejema.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next person is a North American rep. Region is your turn, please.
Okay. Thank you, my able DPM, Her Excellency, all cabinet secretaries, all admins, great Biafrans, I greet you all. I'm here to call donation for Honorable Secretary Pastor Benjamin. He has a 306,200 Eje donation for Aludo State. That's 200 Ejema. Thank you so much. And I also want to call out North Carolina for Honorable Faith Enke. From North Carolina, we have Mrs. Regina, 77,500 Eje donation for Enugu State. And also she has a couple of donations from the space, X-Space donation. And the donations are 75 Ejema for Ugochukwu Biafra from the space. And also I have anonymous 10 Ejema from the space. And also $10, another $10 Ejema from the space for Protect the Mandate. In total, for the space donation is 95 Ejema. And like I said, the 77,500 AJ for the state of Enugu from Miss Regina, all from North Carolina. Thank you so much, North Carolina. Thank you so much, Honorable Faith NK.
Carolina, thank you so much.
Bye.
Thank you, North Carolina. Kanchawa testimony.
The next person is Mazi Loris Eke. Your turn, please. Mazi Loris Eke.
Yes, I'm here. Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my DPS, my hands is up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good job. I'm looking at my former North American rep, Diana Emmett. Very proud of you for your new role. I was in the same hotel with you in Finland. You guys are doing a wonderful job.
Okay.
My donation, I won't take much of your time. My donation is $100, and it goes to Ezan State, or State of Ezan, as we know it today. So let's continue the good work. Hopefully we will celebrate in Biafra land this year. Thank you.
Say thank
you so much.
God bless you.
Mr. Lawrence, thank you for your donation, Faizan.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
My current North American rep, I'm going to send it back to you. You did a good job on the last one.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your response. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Next person is Ms. Sheila Abukayo.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. I'm Sheila, and I won't take much of your time, but I'm Kenyan, and I'm quite intrigued by your cause together with your determination to see your freedom through. First of all, I would like to apologize on behalf of the Kenyan people on what our government did to your supreme leader. I mean, besides that, I would like to say that I also admire Dr. Ngozi, your leader. I usually refer her to as Madam You Must Bow because of the determination and the passion that she has shown to be at the forefront in this fight. I would like to encourage all of you, knowing the fact that this battle is not in vain, and it will not only be won, but it will never be wasted, because it will set a precedent for other African nations, other African people to fight for their own freedom as well. So I hope to see you guys through. And I would also like to make monthly contributions. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'd also bring my friends over from Kenya to also support all of you, believing in the fact that you're going to see this freedom through. I am from Germany. Sorry, I didn't mention that I'm currently in Germany now.
Okay. Thank you. I will send you my number.
Oh,
0152 1333, which is 333-5205. So you can call me, then I will send you the account you will send the money. It's a pleasure meeting you because
Pleasure meeting you as well. I can see you're the German rep, so at least I'll have friends now.
yeah, you are welcome. We will add you. I will send, it's going short. What you have said has melted our heart for that. Thank you. So
Yeah,
over to you, our DPN.
Yeah.
Let's say she has not said that. I have
Oh.
finished her donation. She has not said how much you want to use.
How much are you donating, Miss Sheila? Miss Sheila Abukayo?
Muted.
No. Okay, maybe she will come back. I just unmuted her.
Oh, sorry. Hi, hey, I'm here. Yes.
You didn't say your donation, ma'am.
Oh, yes. So I started off with $50, but I would like, as time goes by, add more. So, yeah.
Thank you
I'll
so much.
definitely connect
Thank you.
Rose for the monthly contribution.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sheila.
Okay.
Can you please unmute my video?
Miss, that's DPM, unmute from this video, please. Miss Shade, New York
Thank
admin.
you.
Please, it's your turn. Shade.
I saw your video from the.
Okay. Okay, it came back. Thank you.
Shade. Shade. Are you there? Okay. Miss Justina Odozo, please, your turn.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, DPM. My name is Justina Odozo, the Belgium rep. This is what we have from Belgium this time. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 20 Ejema. Justina 10 Ejema. Ogui Joseph, that is Cecilia, 50 Ejema. Godwill, 30 Ejema. Thank you. That's it for today from Belgium.
What's the total?
Please, can you give us total? Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
And I want to ask you, please, this is fundraising for the states. It's not the general fundraising. It will be next Saturday. So if it is the fundraising for the state, you call the names of the state of the people.
This is fundraising for the 40 states of Biafra homeland.
Yes.
But at least, can she give us total?
Yeah, I just collected it like that. Cecilia is from Adoka. Cecilia and Godwill, they are from Adoka State. She had already paid him through the New Dimension mandate. And for two of them is 80 euro. While Gabriel Okafor and Justina, they are from Odumegu, and it's 30 euro. That's it for today.
Thank you.
So altogether, is that 50 euro?
Altogether is 110. 110 euro.
110?
Yes.
Okay.
80 had already been paid in through the new mandate.
All right.
It's remaining 30.
Do you say you are the Belgium
rep?
Rep?
Odozo, yes.
Yeah. Pastor Rose, please, can you help her later at the end of this? Tell her how to put these things together, the receipt.
I will.
Okay. And then listen. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Miss Shade, New York admin, your turn. Shade.
You. Oh my God. Papa. Yeah. Hello. Greetings. There will. Can I be heard?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I want to I want to donate $50 for Okigwe.
Okigwe. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Honorable Shade.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
For now, those are the hands that are up. Case okay, Onyami is here. Okay, go ahead, sir.
All right, thank you. Greetings, Biafrans, our DPM, greetings. Honorable Diana, Palm Diana,
You're
I
welcome.
salute you.
Thank you.
And Dr. Agi, I salute you. And all admins today in the house, I salute you all for the wonderful work that you all are doing for Biafra. This is me, Onyami, from Atlanta, Georgia. I have somebody who has already paid through the New Dimension account for the state of Olo, and the amount of 100 ejema, and my humble self, Olo as well. That will be 100 ejema, and it will be paid through New Dimension. Thank you all. May God continue to lead and guide us through.
Thank you so much for your
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Onyami.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Mazi Onyami,
Thank
I
you,
was looking for your number. I don't know.
Onyami.
Mazi
That
Onyami,
number is
can you hear me?
404 453
Hold on.
3410. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, and for everyone, this Onyami is our Deputy Defense Secretary, and he doesn't sleep. He's been very, very, I know, but again, Onyami, we thank you for what you do with the Defense Secretary.
Mazi Onyami, can you repeat your number, please?
404 453 3410. 404 453 3410. You got it?
404.
Yes. 453
Yeah.
3410.
3410. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
And for everyone else, if you're looking for the number of the secretaries, please send your request to me. My number is always there with the media. So in case you want anything you would like to pass on, don't wait for them to come here. Just send the request to me. I'll get back to you. That's part of what we do. Thank you so much. Honorable Ijoma, your turn, please.
Okay, thank you again. I greet everyone again. I have an update. I want to call donation for the state of Ohio for Honorable Admin Chichi. From Ohio, we have Eziada Rebecca Amadi, 30,620 Eje. Mazi Edwin for Ilochi family, 30,620. Oh, sorry. Eziada Rebecca Amadi's 30,620 Eje is for Owerri State. And then Mazi Edwin for Ilochi family, 30,620 Eje for Omambala State. Honorable Secretary Ulo Bona, 153,100 Eje for Aba State. Mazi Austin Madukwe, 76,550 Eje for Aludo State. And Cleveland Biafra families is 114,825 Eje. This one is a collection. They don't have any state, so it's a general donation for all the states, I guess. Thank you again, Ohio. Thank you so much, Honorable Chichi.
I didn't get the total. What did you say the total is?
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
Honorable Ijoma, what did you say the total is?
The total is 405,000 Eje, 750. Jesus.
405,750. Is that correct?
Thank you.
Is that 405,750 Eje?
No, 715. 715. So it's 405,715 Eje.
Okay, 715 Eje. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay. I have an update from Ebonyi State. I don't know if anybody have called that. Ebonyi State update 20,000 Eje. Ebonyi State 20,000 Eje.
Okay. Next person is Sister Gochi. Is your turn, please?
Ndewo DPM, thank you for all you're doing. You're doing great. We're all behind you. No shaking. No shaking. Ndewo cabinet members and all Biafrans. Our sisters at home in homeland, they are using a 50,000 Eje to support today's donation. Olo State, thank you.
Wow.
No, thank you. No, don't worry. We are coming Christmas. I got what Christmas. Now, Hachuko Kikabiama. He said,
Another
thank
donation for the state of Olo. This is coming from veteran Boniface Nakwe, 100 Ejema for the state of Olo.
Yeah, that's the one I said, including with mine, to avoid confusion.
All right.
Yes.
Right.
Please, I have one update, please. The update is from my place, Wada Udo. From Aludo, she's donating $50, changing it to 70 AJ. So, and she has already paid it to New Mandate. I will send the receipt into our destination. So, thank you.
70 Ejema going to.
No, 50 AJ. You understand? Then if you change it, it will be to 70 AJ.
It cannot be 70 AJ.
70,000 AJ.
Okay.
So 50 Ejema converted at 1550. How much is that?
I don't know how much you people are checking. You know, sometimes we check it here.
Hey,
So
we people are checking. You are the host, woman.
$50. That's what she sent now. So we would okay. So divide it $50. So
multiply, please.
Multiply by 1550. That's it.
Okay. This is what they are changing now. So how much is supposed to be?
Today's rate.
Yeah, today's rate. How much?
175,000 AJ.
No. It can be 400.
No. 75,000 AJ.
75,000 AJ.
75,000
Okay.
AJ.
So that's what you pay. Okay. Thank you. And it's already, the receipt is already here. So
Okay. Thank you so much.
75.
Next person is Ugochukwu Biafra.
Yeah. Thank you, each and every one of you. I salute your Deputy Prime Minister. I salute you. I greet you so much for what you're doing. You know, people that have been breaking egg, you have been fighting with them on this space. Yeah. I salute you as the secretary,
Oh
my
my
wonderful
goodness.
sisters and mothers. Thank
Who's
you,
breaking
Deputy Prime Minister.
thank you. Thank you for what you are doing in this space. I know Wahambada Shirike.
They are really, you know. So I've made a 75 Gemma on the space, but I'm here to support also Okigwe with extra 100,000 AJ. I will be remitting it, then the receipt will go to our own sister, our own secretary for Homeland Security, which is Dorothy. I will send it to her. So I will support Okigwe with 100,000 AJ more. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Today, I'll keep Wow. Thank
And
you.
Okay.
remember,
Okay. Ugochukwu Biafra. So
my
you have
75 AJ is going to my state
100,000 for
to
Okigwe. Is that correct?
yeah,
Yes.
100,000 AJ. Yeah.
Is
Extra.
it Ugochukwu Biafra? Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Sir, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys so much.
Okay. Next person is Henry's iPhone. Unmute yourself, please.
Hello.
Yeah, we're here.
Okay. Yes, Henry, fellow Henry. I want to greet the House, cabinet members, and fellow Biafrans. So I have already made my donation for Owerri State. So I will be forwarding it to California admin.
No, you don't have to forward it to us, please. Send it to either rep or pharmacist. That because it will bring a kind of a accountability confusion.
It's okay. It's just I have made the donation already.
Yeah, just send it to them, please. Thank you.
Okay. This is this from Alloy or here?
Yeah.
Which state are you? I didn't get it. Owerri. And how much is that?
It's 50.
50 a Gemma, is that correct?
Yeah, 50 a Gemma, which is
175,000 AJ. 75 AJ.
75. Okay. All right. Okay. What state are you? Are you in diaspora?
Yeah, that's Father Henry, I think. Father Henry, are you the one?
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. That's California.
Yeah, California.
Okay. Honorable Chukuma, your turn. Honorable Chukuma.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. Honorable DPM, I greet you. Cabinet members in the house. My greetings, and may Lord God guide and protect all of you in the good work all of you are doing. We are going home. The God is speaking, and he will not lie. All right, I don't waste without wasting much of my time. So I will still support my state of Igwe with 50,000 again.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
With how much?
50,000 AJ.
Okay.
50,000 AJ.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Honorable IJ is back again. Go ahead. Honorable Jama Eze.
Please, just a second, Dr. Agi. Okay, let me finalize, then I'll call it. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Madam Nkaja Opara, do you want to make a donation? Go ahead.
Okay, Dr. Agi.
Yes.
Yeah. Good evening, and
Nkaja, how are you?
DPM, I'm doing well. God is good. Thank you so much for everything. Yes.
Thank you.
Doctor, I will put into the bandage $100 Gemma for wearing. And Dr. Emma, if I put it in the mandate, you're gonna be able to transfer. When I get home, I'm on the road right now. Okay.
Okay. All right. What state are you donating to?
Owerri.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. When I get home, I'll do it then.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
The next person is
thank you.
Our own Defense Secretary, S.I. Nkocha. Please go ahead.
Thank you all, dear friends. Thank you very much, Honorable DPM, the Secretary of Finance, all the cabinet members present. I thank you all for all the efforts you're making, because the funds are all Biafrans that are making this effort good by donating as much as you can. So know that your donation is very, very important for this particular project we are following to get our home. We're going home this year. Like I said, it will happen. So just believe it that it will happen. I'm here to support the great state of Owerri by giving them my support with 100,000 AJ. 100,000 AJ. So Owerri state, you are doing well. And we keep defending, I'll have to keep defending the states and all states of Biafra. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Honorable Secretary.
And I want to make a correction. Actually, someone just remember when I I read out the donation for Kumisia State. I had recorded Madam Chinyere Mark $10. It's not $10. It's not 10. It's not 10 ejema. It's 100 ejema instead. So that means $90. 90 ejema should be added to Kumisia total from WDC family. 90 ejema extra should be added.
Okay. The admin for WDC family. She's gonna have everything in her recording. So her receipt
I've
and her
already,
recording.
she asked me to do this for her, and I've already sent the other one to the North American rep, but I'll just add, I will make the correction. I just wanted to announce it so it will reflect, so that they don't
Yes,
know
so
the
that it will
has been
reflect.
made.
All right.
Yes, initially
Thank
it was
you.
said 10 ejema is not, it's 100 ejema.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just
All right.
additional 90 ejema to be added. I'll do that. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So, Ijoma, are you ready now? Not yet.
Yeah, not yet, not confirmed.
Okay. Well, now that's the hand that we have, except if there's somebody coming in. Otherwise, I'll hand it over to.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. I've been in all along, but I've been waiting.
Yeah, Rivers of Fire. You didn't raise your hand. Go ahead. Are you in Homeland?
No. I'm in Michigan.
Oh, so you should have raised your hand then, sir.
Yeah, maybe some of them. we will just let them. Those that want to talk, they can always jump in and talk after we've taken because some of them.
Yeah, at least now. I mean, we are free now, so you can jump in.
I send my greetings to the House and special to the DPM and also to my comrade, Enyami. I see what he was doing. I mean, what he has already done. Thank God. Well, I'll be donating to Ibani $50, which is about, I think, 7750 a gemma. I mean, a J thousand, 7750,000. Am I right?
No, sir. For the rate we have here today is 75,000.
Okay.
Yeah, 75,000. So you said it's for Ibani State, right?
Ibani State, yes, ma'am.
And what name do you have to attach to that?
Dagogo Obomano.
Okay, Dagogo Obomano. Ibani
Michigan,
State.
is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Michigan, yes.
Thank you so much, Dagogo.
Thank you.
God bless
Thank you.
Okay, you got it?
Good job.
Okay.
Good job.
Next person
No
is...
relents. No relents. Forward we
Oh,
move.
Yes, sir.
thank you.
Next person is Wanda Shine. Go ahead and speak.
Hello, good evening, everyone. I'm sorry, I'm just coming back from work. They wanna. Let me just give this update from Mazi Uchenna from Italy, Olu State, State of Olu, excuse me, State of Olu, 80,000 Ejema. Is it Ejema or Eje?
Eje.
80,000 Eje. Day one, Jisinike.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Miss Blessing Nzam. Go ahead and speak, please.
Hello, good evening, my honorable DPM, the cabinet, honorable FAM. God bless every one of us. I just want to donate 50 ejema to my humble state of Odumegu. Thank you. I will send my receipt to our sister Ijoma. Thank you so much. God bless us.
Thank
you so much. Honorable
Thank you.
Diana, your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Once again, please, I have an update.
Okay.
Yeah. From Guyana, Miss Enne Ekong is giving to her state, Idong Ibom, 31,000 AJ.
Is this from Guyana?
Yeah, from Guyana, yeah.
What state is she given?
Idong Ibom.
It's on. Okay. All right. That's Sister Blessing.
31,000 AJ.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
I can our testimony.
Thank you, Honorable Chukuma. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, next person.
Okay. So, any more hands?
Yeah, Honorable Defense Secretary, go ahead, please.
Yes, update. Someone just had my name, and I'm from California. The name of Mr. Mazi Raymond Okerafo. Said that after he had my name, that he decided to support Owerri State with $100 a Gemma, 100 a Gemma,
Wow.
and they should be remitted very shortly.
That's
Yes.
great.
Wow.
Wow. Today,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, that's it from then, except when
Okay.
Honorable
Thank you.
Ijoma is ready, she can jump in. Other than that, that's it for
Okay.
now.
Thank you. Okay, I want to do something. I want to donate 500,000 naira for all the 40 states. So they're going to divide it. I think
Not
it's going to
naira, not
total about
naira,
50,500.
not naira. Fine,
Wow.
another fine.
40
Well
states.
done.
My God.
Another
Jesus.
fine. No, don't be
Jesus.
excited. Another fine for the finance secretary for calling it that name. How much should we charge her for that? Any votes?
Double of what she said.
No, we are not charging her
No,
because she's at work.
she has
Can we
already
forgive
given.
her?
My
Yes.
God.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Family.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for what you do.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Mama.
Thank
Biafra ga-akwụ gị ụgwọ ihe ọma ị na-eme. Kai. Thank you. Akwa ị hụrụ
you.
Biafra land will never forget you. You have done a lot. Thank you, ma. God bless you. God
Yes.
bless
Thank you. Thank you.
Your honest will
Okay, I
always.
hand it over to you, Fandayan, finally.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all your pledges and your donation tonight. Thank you as we continue to do the only choice that we have. We do not have part two. It's only one and only one choice and only one United States of Biafra and only one defense for our dear lives. Nobody else can do it for us. We are in a fight that we do not have any alternative. When you are defending yourself from attack of anything, even the animals in the wild life, when they find themselves in danger, they keep on running until they can't run anymore. We are now in our ancestral home and we cannot run to any other place. We are there and we have to defend ourselves. Thank God and thank you to United States of Biafra under now the leadership of Agunwanyani, Dr. Arabeze, for really awakening the consciousness of our people that we have no other place to run anymore. And those of us here in the diaspora, we want to go home. And we must breathe the air, the earth, the red earth. You know, I remember here when it rains, you know, at home, the earth, you know, the rain falls on it, you feel this aroma. Even when they're cooking some soup, you'll be smelling it and everything. We are missing out a lot. And believe me, we want to go home with our children. And we have no other choice. You know, this is the final onslaught. And we must do everything. If you are sitting on the sideline and that's what you choose, that's okay, you'll be there. But I think the better alternative is for us to fight and then get our freedom. We already have the freedom because Biafra, United States of Biafra has been declared. But now we have to defend it. All the money that we are making over here, as now, as a tala, as a ute, we are fighting for our land. I don't think anybody needs any preaching for you to know that we have to come together. You must do what you're supposed to do. And if you do not do it, well, it is left for you. If you ever have conscience, and if you ever know what freedom is all about, nobody needs to preach to anybody for what we're doing. We are here to fight for our last breath. I want to use this opportunity to thank each and every one of you that has made it possible today. And we're going to continue to do this until victory is one. Thank you all, and God bless you all. Please,
Amen.
I'm going to hand it over to our
Thank you.
PDM COS, Dr. Arabeze, just for a final word. Thank you for a closing.
Thank you so much, Famdi. I think somebody is asking for on the somebody is asking Dr. Aggie or Diane MS contact. I don't know who's asking that. Please, I know Dr. Aggie has already said, I'm gonna.
Yeah, my contact is 404.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to the person. I know somebody's
Okay,
asking.
is the person here?
I think the person sent me a text. I don't know if the person who's asking for Dr. Aggie or Dr. Pamdi's information. Okay, somebody posted Nwadangole Kaizonetti 70 Ejema, Ikemba State. Has that been mentioned? It is a text on the platform. 50 last week and 20 today. Thank you, everyone. Did we capture that?
Yeah, that's what she did to me now. Okay, thank you. She just sent the information, but you have sent it. Thank you, ma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Dr. Aggie's number is on there.
Is the person here now? Or maybe they sent you a text because I can't see anything here. Maybe it's a direct text to you.
No,
okay.
I sent in the chat. Nobody's responding, so I have to send to DPM.
But my number is already there on the chat. Just try to scroll up. I'll put it down there again. Okay. Since you have access to that.
Okay, Dr. Aggie's number is 404-933-7466. 404-933-7466. Yeah, for the person that was asking. 404-933-7466.
Please, when they are putting it, Honorable, can you put the head, because the city the country code. Sometimes they don't know the country code.
Yeah, Pastor Rose, did Germany make their weekly contribution today?
No, today is not for the weekly contribution. It's next
for
week.
Next week. Okay.
Yeah, today is for the
You
state.
didn't even give your people from homeland.
Don't give. They don't call her now. I make the call her last. So okay, don't worry. On behalf of, because of my deputy prime minister.
Support them.
You understand? Now I have to support you for your good work. Please, I'm supporting my honorable DPM with 50 Ejema for what he have done. Because
God bless you.
if you know what she's carrying now, Chai.
So thank you, sir.
Honorable, thank you. I just support you on behalf of that for your good work. Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for all the people that donated today. There are different states. We know this weekly fundraising is not easy, right? Trust me, it's not. But we got to do it because we got to quickly do what we got to do to get home. There's another hand. Who is that Latino Boys King? Can you go on, Dr. Aggie?
Just 1 second. Latino Boys King, can you please text who you are on the chat and tell me which state
I think
donating? Today is Homeland Donation. Tell me your state and your name, please.
Yeah, I think he's one of us. I think I know him. You can unmute him.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, he got that name.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Go ahead. I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Latino.
Yeah, good morning from my location. I want to support my state, Omambara, with 50,000 AJ.
Wow.
DPM, keep on going, because thank God na ịma na onye ekwu okwu ọbụla ara na-agba ya, na ịmago na onye na ara na-agba ya. Anyị nwa na enwere different types of ara, so most of them have different type. Ihe anyị na-ayọ Chineke ka anyị ghara ịpụ street a na-asụkwa na ụmụ Biafra. Ihe anyị na-ayọ ka mara ka ị ga-esi wee mee nye ha ọgwụ ọkọ ha chain before akpọ na ha buy. I greet everybody.
That is so
I will,
nice.
I will, I will, I will, I will remit my money from my state, from Amambala through Asia and Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
God bless
for the
you.
correction that I made about Yukumese, and then I wanted to, so that not, the total from WDC family after the correction is 403 Ejema equivalent.
Please, my name is
Niger.
Mazia E. Okaf Augustine.
Okay. Which country, sir?
India.
Okay, I just, like India, so that, okay. So like I was saying, total from WDC family today for the homeland is 403 Ejema, 403 Ejema, and in Niger, 630, 850,000. So
630?
Yes, 850.
850. AJ. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Go,
Okay.
Jama, go ahead.
With this,
Thank you.
No.
I say
Hold,
thank you.
I can wait.
And then hold on a second, please.
Vico, make the call.
Okay, Honorable Joma, go ahead.
Oh, okay. So I just want to make my own donation today for Alonso State. It will be 100,000 AJ.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow, thank you, Wanima.
Wow.
EJ Pons, EJ Pons,
Papa,
thank you. The mama, thank you.
Okay, next
Thank
person
you.
is Mazi David Wonha from Illinois. Make your donation, sir.
AJ.
Mazi David Wonha.
Ndewano.
Thank you.
All protocols observed. My honorable DPM, I salute you.
Thank you.
You always give me a reason to know that I am on the right path.
Yeah.
Almighty God will not do anything without warning.
Yes.
You have been warning Nigeria for what is coming. Fight on, fight on, fight on. We are with you. Biafrans are solidly behind you.
Thank you.
If need be, I will go home and get it done alongside those at home. What they do not know is greater than them. What our PM used to tell us. For today's fundraising, I'm giving Aludo, state of Aludo, 50,000 a year.
Wow.
And I want to remind them, because I'll be telling them that I need my receipts. They have not been giving me receipts. I'll be sending that to them too. But I want to publicly remind them that I need my receipts. Thank you all for what all of you are doing. Almighty God will reward each and every one of you. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir.
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. But there is a correction, David Moha. The money you paid it directly to the local accounts, the national local account. We got your receipt, the one you paid 50,000 and the one you paid 100,000 the last time you pledged, and you paid it directly. So, and we need to have your telephone number from Aludo. This is the SSG Aludo State. You've been paying, but you pay directly.
I requested my receipt. I sent a message. The person told me, okay, that he's going to send it to me, but I have not received it. The secretary.
I am the secretary. Send me your number now. I've chatted you to send me their number. So that I don't know who paid for you. Did you pay it by yourself, or you send someone to pay for you?
I have been paying, and I have been sending all my receipts. Even
and you are paying to the national account. Give me a number so that I can say I came across your receipt. So I need to send it to you. Send your number, your WhatsApp number to me, please.
Oh, I have. You can take it right now.
Okay, call your number. Call your number so I can pick it up from there.
+1 815 847 0343.
Okay, thank you. Plus 1 858 170.
No. It is plus 1.
Okay.
815.
Yes.
847.
847. Yes.
0343.
0343.
That's correct.
Thank you. You get those receipts. You pay directly. Thank you.
Okay. Goodbye all.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Update from the update. We have a private donor, 5 million naira. 5 million naira.
Wow.
What?
Jesus.
Who is this?
Jesus. Jesus. Kanteregu.
Wait a minute. What state is this? What state? What state? Hold on. Don't see it. Let's do
They're
some
all
business
state.
first.
He said
What
all
state?
state. All state.
All states.
5 million, yeah.
Oh, all states.
Yeah. Private.
Wow.
That's so.
Oh my goodness. This is saving the best for last.
So much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please rise up. Please rise up. I keep saying we are the only ones that will do this for us.
Ourselves.
We have their friends that got money. They don't know what they want to do with the money. Please, just give us some portion of that money and trust us. We're going to manage it very, very well.
We are managing it.
We are going to
We
use
are
it to do
managing
the
it.
needful and what we need to do as quickly as possible to ensure that the terrorist states, the reintegrated terrorists wearing Nigerian military and police uniform in our land, they run away from our land. We're already giving notice to leave. And like I said, all we need is money, nothing more. We know where to get anything. Our angels need to do what they need to do. So we thank these private donors so much. Like I said, we got a couple of private donors that don't want their name to be mentioned. They don't want to be seen, but they know that they support the cause. They support what we are doing. And we thank them so, so very much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Dr. Gozi, our
Yes.
PDM is like a wine. You remember when people finish wine? Wine have got chaziri. Ana chozia. The last one came with the Anasi Kebuno. This one they did that today. Thank you. Kai. We are ending well. Kai, Jesus.
Dr. Rose, I'm having maybe my DPM. Not where DPM.
Please,
DPM.
IJ, my dear, thank you so much. Let's get some money if you don't mind. I think you need that. Honorable.
Let me just use that one, Dr. Aggie, let me just use one. That's it for myself. I will put 500 HM mark, which is 775,000.
500 AJ, right?
Yes, 500.
Wow. Addition.
Thank you.
Jesus.
No, Pastor Grace, let's get this money cleared. Honorable DPM, what did you say? Can you say that again?
500 AJ mark.
Okay, so for which state?
For all of them.
For
all of
them. Let's
all states.
No,
Let's hold on.
AJ for the state. In fact, Dr. Aggie is gonna let me make it 1,000 AJ for this for all the state governors that were at the last March that we did in Odumegwu State.
Okay.
For the state.
To pat my lioness on the back, I'm gonna do 100 AJ.
Wow.
No, okay, let's get it cleared. The
Thank you so much,
500
Princess.
Ejema plus the $100, which is 600 Ejema, is for all the governors that participated in the last week parade, correct?
Yes.
No, my money is in Nigeria, so I'm sending 100 AJ.
100,000 AJ.
100,000
100,000 AJ.
Yes,
100,000 AJ. Okay,
so I'll be posting a receipt for 300 altogether.
Wow.
Thank
okay.
Dr. Aggie, I thought that was
understand.
1,000 Ejema for all the governors.
So yeah, from please, that's what I want to get the money. These people are not letting me get the money.
Okay, let's
So
clarify.
the DPM gave us all the governors that participated in the parade last week. 1,000 Ejema multiplied by 1,500. Please, can someone tell us what it is so that we convert it to
million.
It's 775. I don't know.
No.
Sorry.
It's 1 point something.
1 point.
Oh, yes.
1.55. Let's see.
It's 1.5 million.
Okay.
1.5 million.
1.5 million plus the 100,000 donated by Honorable Udrak added.
That's 1 point.
That's 1 point. How much?
Okay, so the 100 is.
I'm telling you, they will test me. Oh, that's why I want to make sure, please.
Yeah, so that's 1.550 million plus 100,000. That's 1,650,000.
Okay, is that what it is?
1,650,000.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. So
Wow.
we'll divide it with the number and the number of the participants. I believe DPM, you have them, so that nobody will jump in and say they were there.
Yes, you know,
we have them. I have them.
Okay.
During the march, and again, we thank them. Some state governors present,
Yes.
but most of the state governors, they send their representatives, which is great. I appreciate all of them, but this is specifically for only the state governors that were present, that took our time to be.
Thank you. I just want it to be recorded. Thank you so much, DPM. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
So we go again to Honorable Zebob. Is your time, please. Mazi Benchuk, if you want to speak, raise your hand, sir. You are UK.
Yeah, good evening, everybody.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, sorry, I came in very late because of my schedules. But I just want to say thank you for what you have been doing. My DPM, you are doing a very wonderful job, and all the members in the house and all our leaders. There's one little bird in our place. We're called Wanza. Whenever you hear that Wanza cry, you always say toe, 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 meaning put. So whatever you have as a Biafran, no matter how little, that toya, if I emergency also. So without wasting time, I will be supporting the Odumegwu State with 50,000 AJ. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's the name?
Thank you so much. Please, I have an
Get the
update.
name.
Okay, 1 second. His name is Bob. He's a Bob from Germany.
Yes.
So, Pastor Rose will guide you.
Okay, Paul from Germany.
Yes.
No, it's a Bob. It's a Bob, not Paul.
Bob.
It's a Bob.
B-O-B.
Yeah.
Yes. Germany.
Okay, anyway, so from Pastor Rose is going to clarify that.
Yes.
And then, so the 50,000 is for what state?
It's from Odumegwu, my honorable thing.
It's
Odumegwu
State.
Odumegwu.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
I have an update.
Go ahead.
Okay, so the update is from Honorable Pastor Benjamin. He said he'll be supporting our DPM to support the 40 state governors that participated in the march with 300 Ejema, which is
what's that? What's the name? Who?
Pastor Benjamin Jonathan. So hold on, let's get the money. Please, IJ, go ahead. Multiply by 1550.
Thank you so much, Pastor Benjamin.
Thank you.
So that will be how much?
That's 465,000 AJ.
Okay, DPM, remember to add it. So we're done with that.
Thank you so much, Pastor Benjamin.
Thank you.
Thank
You,
you.
Pastor Benjamin.
Then Honorable Ben Chooks, go ahead.
Pastor Benjamin.
Honorable Ben Chooks, go ahead.
Yes, I have an update from UK. One lady Ezenwine give 50 Ejema, but she didn't mention any state.
Okay, thank you so much.
I didn't get that.
50 Ejema from Lady Ezenwine.
Okay, did you say 50 Ejema?
Ejema, yes.
50 from Lady Ezenwine, UK.
Yes.
Yeah. What state? What state?
Which state then?
No indication of state.
Oh, she didn't. So, but then, Honorable Diane, so you can always reach out to Ben Chooks of UK for any clarification.
Ben Chooks, please, when you clarify, let us know. Thank you.
Okay. So, and in the house is one and the only Arinze Marvelous Lama Jugoji of IBS. Take your turn. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, introduction.
Oh, yeah. Anyone that remember Lama Jugoji, IBS in the, for the older generation. Yeah, that's what he's standing in for him now. Honorable Arinze, where are you? You've been given the opportunity.
Good evening, my honorables in the building. My High Excellency.
Yes.
Osirora. My Deputy Prime Minister.
Thank you.
Good evening, ma, from my location. I greet you all, my honorables.
Good evening.
I just came back from work, but I've been listening from the background, and I love everything that's going on. I just want to say I love you all. I love you all. I don't want to make donation. Actually, I just want to say I'll just give £5. Go chocolate.
We can hardly hear you.
Yes, we can hardly hear you. Are you so tired?
I can hear you.
He said he don't want to make donation. That's what he said.
But we can't hear him.
But he raised his hand.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I say I just want to. If there's anyone who is younger than me here, I know there is nobody younger than me. But if there is anybody younger than me here, I'll just say, can you go to £10? Say go chocolate. Even I am, understand?
£10. Okay, it's me. I'm younger than you. I'll take the £10.
I don't believe.
Okay, thank you. Now you know. Now I can't see my birth certificate. £10. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Arinze.
For which state? For which state?
I'll just say Owerri State. That's where I'm from.
You can't just say you are from.
But then, since it's me that is younger, wouldn't I donate it to my state? Or is it bad?
Okay, what state are you from?
Ikumesia, the home of the brave.
Ikumesia, Owerri State is where I'm from, but Owerri State will wait until next week. This one is for Ikumesia.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I take it. 10 Ejema is like 15,000. How much is it in Ejema?
It's about 20,000.
Yeah. Is that what it is?
Yeah, even if it's not what it is, let's call it that 20,000. That's what it's
okay, because it's pounds. It's pounds. Okay. 20,000 AJ from Diane, please, for
20,000.
15,500.
No, let's make it 20,000.
Thank you so
much. Let's moderate today.
Okay, make it 20,000.
She went to work. She told me she was at work. She just came back.
I presume that money is not in our own. Did you pay that money in our own?
No, he gave me the money. So why is everybody so fussy about it? He gave me the $10. He said anyone younger than him, and I'm younger. I raised my hand. So it's for Ikumesia State, please. Yeah. But
All
Jukes, you
right.
can
What a
record it
glorious
under you, but
state.
it's Ikumisia State. That's
So
all.
beautiful.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you.
so happy to be here. I
Thank
love
you.
hearing all your voices.
Thank you.
I mean, they'll be waiting for you next Saturday.
Yeah,
Yes, you will take
definitely.
over that moderation.
Next
Yes,
Saturday I'll be on
you
100%.
will. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, that's it.
And that's it.
At least I'm glad. Next week I'll retire.
Thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
all. It rained. It rained more than ever today. Unbelievable. Akwasimunu na mmiri mara USB sachara ya arụ. That's what the rain does. And then all your son
ndị Germany abịakwala again. Aludo man abịago ngwakwuwa Maazị Smith ngwa.
I'm gonna have to excuse myself to do something.
No, Fundraising, just 1 moment. Yeah,
just
I think
1 minute.
Honorable IJ can do that, really.
I'm here.
Yes.
I'm from the.
Yeah.
I think okay. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
And Pastor Rose is here to record as well.
Greetings, everybody. Greetings. Ndewo no ya gazie anyị nwere ekene. Without taking much time, I'm supporting Aludo with a sum of 50,000 again.
Wow, Aludo.
Thank
you.
Yeah.
Aludo, thank you. God bless
Yes.
you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. That
They
will
will.
be it.
DPM,
that will be it. Can Sister Gochi pray for us now? You know, you've already rounded up before. Or you still want to speak?
There are hands up. There's
Oh, gee.
Biko chere ego na-abịa na
Mazo, you were dragon.
We need money.
Please speak.
Good morning.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Greetings to Abrawai, our COS, to all Abrawais in the house, to all Biafra soldiers. Greetings to Mazin Namde Kanu. Greetings to our PM. I am donating 50,000 a year to Olu State. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you, Nam. God bless. So, ndị ọlụ unu na-emesikwa ihe ike, unu jishi ike.
Okay, thank you.
Mazugo, you're still awake, eh? Now, look.
Olo number one.
How na-akọsi ihe, how na-emezi, how na-emebi. Ha dị ka ọkụkọ.
Olo number one.
Okay, now.
All right, back to you. All right, thank you so much, everyone. We got to round up. We've been in this fundraising for a long time. Happy Valentine's Day to all Biafrans and to everybody on this platform. I hope nobody want to talk again. If you want to talk and you were not able to raise your hand, you can jump in and talk, and we have the opportunity because not everybody knows how to use the.
Does anyone want to speak now?
My DPM became
Okay, make it one minute, then we round up, please. Thank you.
Okay, my DPM, because I'm here in the Mari, Cambridge, because I did my form of Megua or Lucy go or Napa go for 19. I'm match with 200,000 edge.
That is over to you.
I'm serious at you. I'm serious at you. For I has force. I don't know that she do chicken to them.
Mpaga abanye studio haji ego ahaji.
200,000 eje achọga ya. Onye wala mere na ama afford the money. 200,000 eje. Kam da achọ the egwu.
Oh, you not that music.
Achọga m just ga eji mana akparawa.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got
everybody gotta work. Who will win your money?
This is da.
Any 200,000
Mama go for one night. Glory.
Nwanne chere onye kwuche ya pụọ ka onye ọzọ kwuo na.
Abụrụ ndị ori. Anamago.
Okay, go ahead, man. Okay, you are done. Be good. Thank you so much. Dr. Agi, who else want to talk? 1 minute before we close.
Okay.
I want to talk.
Who
I
wants
want
to
to talk.
speak?
Somebody wants to talk from Germany.
No, Pastor Rose.
I want to talk.
After our program at times, I will suggest you watch it. Okay. Who
Yeah,
wants
because
to speak? Who wants to speak?
Because somebody called now, she wants to speak. He cannot raise his hand. That's what he's saying now.
Okay, who is the person?
That's why you should listen, let him talk.
I want to speak.
Oh, the person is on your phone?
No, he's here with us.
Oh.
Victor Iguamu.
Oh, this person.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. 1 minute.
Okay. I'm supporting Ezani with a 50,000 AJ.
Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. What's the name?
Victor Egwam from Germany.
Yes, so Ezani.
Anyone else? Anyone else?
Yes, just hold on. They are look at the person of there, Chike.
Maybe
Yeah, so because
most of the international laws about the freedom of speech, and then after that we go to the state.
This meeting is being recorded.
Now.
Amen has sent forth. Amen has sent forth. I don't have final. Honestly, go
I think BPM, are you there? Or should Sister Gochi pray we leave?
Okay, we got everybody.
Yes.
Information, what is being recognized as state.
So I wanted to quickly touch on
when people
one or two things before we close. The first one is dear friends, do not pay any attention to anybody that is calling using our names. Athena, can you go? Anybody using anybody's name to do incantation, incantation, and using people's name to do incantations, and using people's name to do juju, to the extent that that is what they know how to do. Several times we've seen these individuals trying to use my name and the name of some innocent Biafrans to do incantations and to do all manner of stuff. We're not going to pay attention to this I'm good. Are you? Welcome.
Are you hungry?
Yeah. I'm
Got a lot of food.
All right. Well, all right. We're not going to pay attention to what they do because that is how they thrive. And then we have to ask ourselves as Biafrans, what kind of country are you going to create when you have people that claim to lead you
All they do is go on social media and use other people's names to do incantations. So this is the pattern. And I'll just encourage all Biafrans to ignore those kind of individuals and know that they don't belong anywhere than in the trash. We relegate them to the trash of the Biafran history because that's where they belong. There's no sensible person that will be doing some of the things these individuals do, using the name of Biafra and the name of our Prime Minister, Obatobie. We know that. I want to let Biafrans know that these individuals, for some reason, they plot. For some reason, at this point, I strongly believe these individuals are working closely with the Nigerian government to suffer Obatobia. Biafrans need to, those of you that know, they need to pay attention to these individuals and what they do and who they use. Those they use inside Finland to hurt Obatobie. And these people they are using have access to the Prime Minister. So I'm just sounding that as an alarm on what these individuals are doing and planning with the Nigerian government to hurt Obatobie. Anything that, I don't know, anything anyone can do if they have access to do that, to be part of that or to help out, I don't know, they need to do that. But from it's obvious, even though some try to make it look very simple, very easy, and our prayer is that Obatobie will come out of all this madness as quickly as possible. But I don't know if from the look of things, I think it goes just, there is a plot by the Nigerian government using some people, using some ex-Briggy people and some people in Finland to hurt Obatobie. That's all I have to say on that angle. And I'm just saying it out there. So it's not just something that I've observed and I know. The second thing I want to talk about is, again, I already talked about people using people's name to go to juju and do all those kind of stuff. I'm not going to pay attention to that. My name has been called in several million places. It's not today that they started this madness of calling my name. It is not today that they started using those incantations that somebody is going to die after 4 days or after 6 days. So when you look at these individuals, they are disturbed individuals. And they can only operate at the level that they know. That is why this sanitization of the United States of Biafra is very important. If we don't, which I'm very, very happy we're already doing, if we don't sanitize the new country we are building, we're going to end up with all these mediocres and charlatans. And I call them people that are disturbed individuals, parading around themselves, parading around, and you begin to wonder why Biafra has always have a problem. You don't need to go far to see why the restoration of United States of Biafra, the United States of Biafra, you don't need to go far. Thank you. Wow. To see why there has been this persistent problem in the past. Because when you surround yourself with certain elements, certain individuals around you, then you begin to wonder how you can have a successful country, build a successful organization. And then you can see where the failure of the past leaders of this struggle, where it comes from. We have good leaders that have championed the cause of Biafra. But you also have to look at the kind of problems those leaders go through. Let me just put it the way, the kind of problems those leaders go through, the kind of problem they swim through every single day, that they are the leaders of this struggle. And their ability or inability to create a balance between what they want for Biafra and what those around them want for Biafra. For somebody to be boldly trying to manipulate and assemble individuals on ground to maybe even make an attempt of killing innocent Biafrans just because maybe they don't believe in what they're saying and they're boasting about it on Twitter, that they've killed somebody because the person didn't believe on what they're saying. So I don't know whether it's true or false. But for individuals that call themselves Biafrans to be boasting that they sent somebody to kill another innocent Biafran because they don't believe in what they are saying, that is craziness. Our common enemy is the Nigerian state that reintegrates non-terrorists, giving them military uniform, police uniform, other security apparatus uniform like a Buba, Udogachiano. Those are the enemies of Biafra. Those are the people that are killing innocent Biafrans for no cause. These four categories of individuals. Anything apart from that are Biafrans that are fighting for their freedom. These categories, the Nigerian state, using reintegrated terrorists, giving them the Nigerian military uniform, giving them Nigerian police uniform, giving them state actors uniform like Ebubago, Udokachi, and all that. Nicole, those are the enemies of Biafra. That should be our target. Nothing more, nothing less. If we have Biafrans that are going to collude with these reintegrated terrorists, giving them information to go and kill our people, those are also our enemies. But for somebody to say, for instance, during our leader Nnamdi Kanu's time, somebody believed in Nnamdi Kanu, the person now doesn't believe in Simon Ekpa. Then you go and kill people just because they believe in Nnamdi Kanu, they didn't believe in Simon Ekpa. Then those people become your target. That's sheer stupidity. That's sheer craziness. Anybody that functions under the United States of Biafra, that does any kind of thing like that, you're not going to go free. And then if somebody said they believe in Simon Ekpa, and now we have a government that was handed off by our Obatobie to Dr. Roboeze, then somebody that calls himself a Biafran will say he now go and kill somebody because the person does not believe in somebody else, that the person believes in Roboeze. Therefore, you go and kill the individual. What kind of madness is that? Who are you fighting for? When some of you go on Twitter and you make Dr. Ngozi Oroboeze your topic of the day, is that the Biafra restoration that is that the restoration they want you to focus your attention on? And you are proud. You go on Twitter and Ngozi did this, Ngozi. When you get a child or your grandchild, name that grandchild Ngozi, maybe that will give you peace of mind. That shows you the mediocre level that these criminals, we continue to call them criminals, that surrounded some of our leaders, how low they can go. So that is another thing I wanted to bring to our attention. Again, this again, I know Biafrans are doing the right thing. At least 98% of Biafrans are following the right course, following our able Prime Minister and myself. The other 2% that are out there trying to distract, trying to disrupt what we are doing, trying to forge letters from people, posting it anywhere they want to. All I can tell you is your days are numbered. Because what you are doing, you know, it is not right. Trying to manipulate people, trying to do things not approved by our Prime Minister, just to seek relevance. When I say your days are numbered, the days that you are committing this crime is numbered. It is numbered because Sobato beer will soon be out. Sobato's beer will soon be out. So when you, on your own little mind, keep on distracting the leadership set up by Obatobie by going to call unnecessary sit at home, calling sit at home on the 13th and 14th of February without the approval of this government. That was why you failed, and you will continue to fail because we have only one government, the United States of Biafra government. The sit at home that some of you mediocres called, you've seen how you failed woefully because no Biafra believes in what you're doing. You don't have the power, you don't have the mandate, and you don't have the leadership. You are just forcing yourself to be relevant to Biafrans. That is why you will continue to fail. The sit at home that you engineered, you've seen that you failed. And so you shall continue to fail because Biafrans knows where the leadership is. Again, we are building one country. I don't have any problem with people who wants to join the United States of Biafra to build one indivisible country. There are different roles for many people. And I keep telling people, in the United States of Biafra, we have over 1 million positions people need to fill. Somebody has to fill those positions. But when you think that you can get into those positions by disrupting the government, by calling unapproved sit at home, trying to terrorize people, calling people on the phone behind the scene and terrorizing them, that is not going to work. It has never worked in the past. It's not going to work now, not in this Biafra we are in right now. So I implore you to stop. I implore you to stop. Anything you want to feel comfortable doing, you can be doing that. But stop threatening Biafrans. Stop engaging yourself. Stop. Don't kill any innocent Biafra because they know you are fraudulent. They know you are fake. Do not go and touch any Biafran anymore. Don't do it anymore. We don't kill Biafrans. We don't touch Biafrans, regardless of who or where they believe. We have a common enemy, which is the Nigerian state, sending their reintegrated terrorists wearing Nigerian military uniform, police uniform, and special squads like Ebubago, Operation Dogachi. Some of those things they're sent to Biafra land to go and bulldoze and destroy innocent people's home, take over innocent people without following the due process of law. To take people that you believe they committed a crime, taking them to the court. This is what a governor, state governors are doing. These are the enemies of Biafrans. We already implore you to stop what you are doing. If you believe in this struggle, do not go this route because it's not going to end well. Do not go and kill an innocent Biafran because they said they want to join Simon Ekpa or they want to join Dr. Orabweze. Do not go and touch them. If you do that, we are going to classify you as those that are doing what Ebubago is doing in Biafra land. And you become the enemy of the Biafra Liberation Army and the Biafra Defense Forces. If you're doing that, you need to stop. Biafrans don't kill Biafrans unless those that join the terrorists to kill us. So on that note, I just wanted to, again, we have different departments in Biafra territory. Those of you that are out there calling people's name, that somebody is in the joining Biafra military, somebody is joining Biafra, please, we have a Biafra Defense Department. If you have any questions about any individual you think should not be part of what we're doing, forward your question, call the Defense Secretary or the Deputy Defense Secretary, call Secretary Solomon or call the Deputy Secretary Onyame, and you will get first-hand information from this government as it relates to any individual, either in the Biafra military, Biafra Navy, Biafra Air Force, or even in the Biafra cabinet. You can also call the Biafra Information Secretary. Very soon, we're going to announce the Biafra Information Representative, Biafra Defense Representative, who will be telling Biafrans first-hand information that comes from the Biafra Defense Department for any questions. But for now, you can reach out to the Biafra Defense Secretary or the Biafra Defense Secretary if you have any questions, any concern about anybody that is in the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Defense Forces, you're not sure, you have a concern, please call any of them and ask your question and they will explain that to you. But do not go on air and be talking about individuals you've not even had the opportunity to talk with, individuals you don't know, talking about the country, trying to put the whole country and spoil the name of the country. Not that you will succeed anyway, because we are building a nation. But do not go there and put yourself at risk for something you cannot cover or something you cannot protect. Please don't do that. We are running a nation. Nobody is bigger than a nation. Nobody is bigger than a nation. And those of you that think that you know it all about Biafra, I promise you, you don't know nothing. You can only know as much as what you know. That is why everybody have to be cautious about what they say. People have to be cautious about what they do, what they say. There's so much people don't know. On that note, I think that's all I have to say.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I want to use this opportunity just to add to what you just said, to tell Biafrans that tomorrow at 8 p.m. Biafra time, the Secretary of Defense and his deputy will be on space. 8 p.m. Biafra time, tomorrow, Sunday. Tomorrow for us here, Sunday, February 16th. And if it's Sunday at your own end, is at 8 p.m. Biafra time for question and answers only. And the flyers will be shared, but I've already posted it on my handle. Just save the date and time. Thank you so much, everyone. And Sister Gochi, can you just round it up for us, please, so that we'll go home? Oh, Mazar.
Somebody's hand is up.
Mazi.
I have an update. I thought one of my members said in California sent me a receipt of, hold on, wait 1 minute. $100.
For which state?
Just 1 minute, I'm coming. Okay. Ebo B for Ipumisa. He sent it to Aggie, so I was expecting that Aggie should have called the number, the embassy. It's like he didn't see it in time. So his name is Ebo B for sure. Ebo B. And then for the state is Ipumisa. And then the amount is $100.
100 Ejema. Thank you, which is equivalent of 155,000 AJ for Ikwumisia State. Please add it on. Thank you so much. And I will resend it, Honorable IJ. Thank you.
Thank you so
much. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Honorable B. Thank you.
Thank you. Ndewono, may I just use this opportunity before the prayer to thank DP and what she just said. But one thing Biafran should understand is, as far as you're on this course with truth, no matter what the enemy projects at you, whether it's witchcraft, occultism, whatever it is, it will always go back to them. Just may your hand be clean. Don't worry whatever incantation they are making. It's not going to touch anybody. That's for sure. Because even me here, I know how much they've attacked me with witchcraft and all of that. It doesn't work because he who is in us is greater than who is in them. Yes. The God, the Alpha, the Omega, the omnipotent, the omnipresence is always protecting his children. So I wouldn't worry about that. You can see whatever poison this St. Benedict said, there's a special prayer of asking demons to drink their own poison. Whatever poison they lash out, they be the one to drink it and drink it till they empty the cup. So don't even worry about that, because what we are doing is directed by God and God is protecting us. That is why we are forging ahead. On that note, we just said together, let us just say thank you, God, for what you've done for us today and what you continue doing. And may your name be praised in whatever we are doing, because the glory is yours. What we are doing is from God, and that is why God is directing us. All I'm going to say, glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. Amen. Wherever Mekano is, wherever our PM is, the Spirit of God will continue to cover them. Their wisdom will continue to grow. All that the Lord has imbued for them, for Biafra, will continue to be intact. No matter what cage they use to cage them, their spirit will continue to soar higher, because that is how Biafra is. You can't cage Biafra, because the Spirit of God is leading Biafra. And we thank God for all his graces, and we thank all the Biafrans that have donated tonight. Wherever the money is coming from, may the Lord continue to provide you so that we continue to donate more. It's a sacrifice we have to do for ourselves, because the Spirit of God is leading us. And let's not be afraid, because God is with us. That is why I'm still standing with all of you, because I know if God is not with us, I won't be here now speaking or trying to pray. God is with us, and that is what matters. So do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. The Spirit of God is with us. That is why I'm not afraid. I don't fear. The only thing I fear is when I start offending God. That is what gets me upset. As far as I'm not offending God, I'm on the right course. No matter what projection the enemy comes towards me, it will never touch me, because the Spirit of God is always covering me. And that is what Biafra is. Biafra is a light. Whoever believes in Biafra believes that the will of God will be done on earth. And that is where we stand. So do not be afraid.